Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Pillars of Eternity. So, I'm in the middle of the pirate camp and I need to infiltrate it and save on locals and kill locals at the same time. So I need to save some folks that probably not really pirates, or maybe pirates but maybe not that bad pirates, I don't know. Anyway, the leader of this place, the dude that I need to kill, as well as the fellow that actually tries to kill me previously. Trying to kill. So looks like I need to kill everyone except of some local workers and people that was grabbed by these two leaders. Something like this. Let me see exactly how it looks like. Nope. No. Still see. Principium. So yeah, I need to kill Benoit. Also, this Principe asked me to kill leader of this place. How was his name? Lamont? No, not Lamont. So Lamont is the name of this blacksmith. How is the name of the leader of this place? Definitely not there. Drunk sailor? No. Okay, I don't see any mention of it. Only Benoit, but actually was fellow with the name on A. We start from A. I don't remember the name exactly. Anyway, I need to find boss and kill them.
Be right there.
And everyone who tried to stop me. So as far as I know, everyone on lower levels, dungeons, so everyone is hostile because only crew of this Bennett can go freely around. So they definitely will attack me on sight. But first of all, I need to save the crew that they keep in cages. What do I know about this? Lamont has promised to unlock a door to the fort's higher floors if I will free his crew from the break and deadlight dungeons. Lamont's crew is imprisoned in the brig, found in the southeastern part of the dungeons. The keys to the cells should be by the generous post or on her person. Yeah, and generous post should be somewhere. It can be this one, or it can be something there. Anyway, this brick after the branch. The problem is, he told me that this place between some dock place and actually the bridge. But I already sense dogs behind this door. Yeah. Also, by the way, look at this door. This is probably a door. It should be.
I shall be discreet.
Anyway, let's come closer. Let's see. Even with my 20 perception, I don't see anything from this side. And I am not sure that triggering guard dogs is the right decision. Okay, let's try to just go through the bridge. Maybe it will be enough. It's night, so we probably have nice chances.
Ahoy, Captain. I've got to come clean about something. And that'll be as good a time as not.
Now, here comes the problems. Alright, what is it?
Much as I hate Benwith, the main reason I signed up with you were to get here. To get a chance to look for a man named Romaro.
And who is this, Romaro?
That'd be a longer story than we've got time for. Quick of it be that Romaro's in trouble. The Principe have sent a ship hunter after him, and I've got an evening and a half to find him first. Didn't see his ship, so probably not. But mayhaps we could keep a weather eye open for clues to his whereabouts.
Why didn't you tell me about Romaro before? Seraphim's head falls, and he scratches a scar on the side of his nose.
Apologies, Captain, for not being more forthcoming. Romaro be like family to me, and I didn't know you from a bilge pump. Actually, I've known a bilge pump or two. Okay, let's keep a lookout for clues. This sign reads storage. So this open place is guarded by dogs. Wonder how this can be read. So anyway, it's just storage. Okay, let's look around.
Ought to be a cinch.
Benweth be behind these doors, no doubt about it.
Can I read gunpowders?
I don't be supposing we kid. Easy breezy, wait.
Draining. Not currency in the traditional sense, Eniacs are awarded to Glenfatons for noteworthy deeds. They are palm-sized, intricately carved, disc of Adra that commemorate the deeds of their recipient. So, like token of gratitude of sorts. Okay. Scroll of Minetus concussive missiles? No. Find stiletto? No one needs stiletto. Probably. Actually, damage. Okay. No, still. No one needed. Let me change formation. And looks like I forgot about it. Yeah, he definitely shouldn't tank. He has a ranged as well. Something like this, probably. It can be this room, but I'm not sure. From a hole in the stone wall, a chain mechanism attached to the lock of this gate. That should be from the other side. Yeah, he gave me the scale.
Deadlock's power to be north of here. The brig be to the south.
So logically I should go there to the brig. I also probably need a key. Why can't I just grab it? What's wrong? Oh, because game paused or what? No. It's paused then Luden. Okay, accept. This is not like it's a bug, but yeah, I just cannot place it. Oh, yeah, I definitely have space and I don't see anything like restrictions. Maybe because I have maximum shots and I cannot have more than this. I don't know. Courtyard. Doesn't sound like a brig, so probably this way. Also need a key. This looks like warehouse. Workshop. This actually can be this room with a key. Just should be careful. Okay, let's look around. Door don't closing. Okay, we still don't found anything. Oh, by the way, this room. Dog's behind the wall, but what about this way?
Something.
Shortcut. Entered in company cape. By the way, I probably anyway don't need it. No, okay, but someone can use it. Don't have a cape. Okay. By the way, they changed colors or not? But guess they should be the same. Oh, no, they're not the same, they're different. Okay. Brick probably there. What about this way? It just didn't. Okay, we have a shortcut. The only question is, can we open the
This
cage?
here must be the brig.
Oh, fuck. Parrot guard. We cannot do much about him. Yeah, of course, can just kill him, but this sign reads brig. Yeah. What can I actually do about single target? I don't have additional damage from stealth. I doubt that we can avoid them and free them. And if we will just start the fight, everyone can come to this. But still we can actually free them, so maybe it's okay. Hard to say. Because this dogs definitely should be a trap. So logically, if I will attack them, something definitely happened. But I just need to save people, so maybe it's okay. Maybe we can just go there. Around. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, there should be friend there.
Never met a lock I couldn't crack. I've done it good and well.
Hello, Swabby. You ain't one of Benny's. What are you doing here?
Naman sent me to free you.
Knew we could count on our captain. Always looking out for us, he is. Seeing as you've let us out of the brig, I'd say we owe you. So you ought to speak with our captain in the forge. It's up the stairs on the western end.
The stairs. Just look at this fellow. Actually a bit out of his side, but probably it's Danog that saves us. Okay.
Be quiet and follow me, mates.
Can I go faster? Because guards moving around. Yeah, probably hiding in one of the cells, not the best option. But still.
Hey, well, don't see why not.
Yeah, stealth become way better
What do
in
you need?
comparison with first game.
Well, as long as I don't get caught. All done, I got it.
Right here.
Hey,
Special boots plus 2 stones. Nice, why not? Great sword. But I already have a great sword. Probably it's the same. I probably have regular one. Not some rusty. Yeah, it's just great sword. Okay. It's not really convenient. So yeah, now he have pretty high stats. In theory, he can guard guards. But do I really want to? Because in theory, I can trigger them.
Right here.
And I'm not
Sure.
sure that I want to do it.
What can I do you for?
Okay, we need to wait for him and then move away.
Happy to
We need
oblige.
to find the leader before everything will be hostile.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. Okay. Somehow we managed to do this. Oh, finally. Some information about stealth. After I actually already done with it. Oh, so they going into some special... Yeah, special stealth mod. Their radius increased. Interesting. When the character stealth enters the hearing radius of vision cone of a bystander, the bystander will start to detect them. The rate of detection is determined by the character's stealth skill and the level of the bystander, and it is faster in the vision cone than in the hearing radius. You can hover your cursor over any character while on stealth to see their hearing radius and vision cone. Some items, such as noisemakers, can be used to distract and move bystanders while you explore on stealth. Actually, noisemakers obviously should sound not normal. I mean, they definitely should distract, but the problem is you obviously should understand that this is something unusual, something that shouldn't be there. Definitely that someone used something. So if you didn't find someone, that means that someone's still there. And you should actually alarm. Should start the alarm. Yeah. Damn, it's still hard to speak in English sometimes and explain some things. But yeah. Oh, no, I shouldn't go this way. Oh, I was in fast mode. That's why stealth was so convenient for me. Because in the regular stance, it's so slow. It would be nice to make stealth somehow more convenient in normal way. Everyone became so slow. Alright. Let's go to the forge.
Captain, before I go introducing you to Syria, I should mention something.
Syria? What's going on? Hierophant frowns, scratching at his front cheek. There is always a complication.
Aye, see you getting savvy to Andra's salty laws. I might have said things to Siri when I last dropped anchor at Deadlight. Just lovers' words, savvy. But I can't say I rightly lived up to 'em. I ain't saying there's a problem, just a possible wrinkle in the old charts.
Okay, not happy about this. So, she'll be upset.
All I'm saying is, you see her go for a pistol, you best step away from me.
Okay. Let's make things more complicated.
Be that you? Still alive and kicking, I see. You've done right by me, freeing my crew. So I'll divvy up what I promised.
You open some shortcut. Straight to the
Door's
leader.
open, but there's something you ought to consider before you go. Sure, you could traipse right up there into Aldi's quarters to gut Ben with, but he'll be heavily guarded. Meanwhile, me and my crew will be stealing Ben's ship, the Drake. And in doing it, we're gonna bait him into storming outside all alone.
Um, it would be considerably easier to kill him if I caught him on his own.
Easier, aye, but I wouldn't underestimate the captain. He didn't get the name Brutal Ben for being a piss-poor fighter. Benny docks the Drake in a hidden berth beneath the fort. Kill the guards there for us. Aye, that's why I want your help. After you've cleared the docks, take the western tower to the fort's ramparts and sound the boating bell. 3 rings. Me and my mates will sail out with the Drake. 3 bell tolls alerts the fort to a ship leaving the private docks. With Aldi's gone to sea, that leaves just Ben's Drake docked. Ben's sure to storm the ramparts in a rage, right in time to watch his pride be stolen.
He will be really pissed off. Yeah, of course, killing one guards with others, not the best solution. But still, I need to clear this place. And probably I need some allies. And this doesn't look that nasty as other pirates, so I can help them as well. And get some allies outside of this place. Alright, I'm in.
Knew I could count on you. I can't wait until Ben gets his.
Also, it would be nice to piss him off. So, 3 bells. Okay. So, you said the private docks were beneath the fort.
Aye, under the dungeons, there's a cave with a wharf. The quickest route's just ahead, beyond that door. Entrance to the docks is nearest the kitchens. Some of Benny's crew are sure to be guarding the Drake, so you'll need to gut them if I'm to steal his ship.
No, okay. I won't try. Very well then. So, looks like I can kill part of them without raising an alarm.
Consider it done.
What it is, this door is barred from the other side.
Here's the one that saved our skins.
I wonder what about this girl. I don't see her anyway. Anywhere. See spotty. Oh, this one. This one is expensive.
I got this. I got this.
Palmstone. Okay. Wait a second.
Well, that's not nice. Guess that wasn't so hard.
Antidote. Needs to poison attacks for 5 rounds. There is a balcony here as well. But probably can return and clear the space completely. So let's go and deal with this. Guards.
One of my eyes be open.
Watch him.
Well, as long guess that wasn't so hard.
Okay. Something like
Alright.
this.
Yeah.
The character takes careful aim to cause maximum impact with the crossbow. Hits and trap target. So yeah, it's no target. But no her as well. I'm not so sure that that's a good decision. But the damage is
I hear
pretty
you.
low, so maybe it's not that bad. The command. Now outside the Count and Unforgiven Sea crashes against the rocky shoreline. Kitchen. Looks like I should go down. So probably I should go through the kitchen. He didn't mention it. Okay, minor. Let's just avoid some people. Wait a second, I just returned on the same level. It didn't help at all. Maybe I need to go this way. I'm not sure how she will react. No one is allowed to be on this level. I don't get it.
They'll never know I'm here.
So I need to go through this way? No, it doesn't look like it. Lemon has a plan to flush Benjamin out of his inner quarters and into the open, away from his guards. Lemon will be ready to steal the Drake after I dispose of Benjamin's crew in the private docks under Deadlight stanchions. Once the docks are cleared, I'm to ring the bell atop the western ramparts to let Lemons know it's time to steal Benjamin's ship. So yeah, logically I should go through the kitchen. The only question is, should I go this way or that way? This looks like a part of the cave, so logically I should go this way because it should be in the cave.
Yeah? Yeah? Of course.
Okay, let's do some scouting. I wonder. I can't use it outside combat. Can I use my abilities outside of combat? Looks like no.
Hey.
That's a lot of people here. Maybe I still should go to the left, I'm not sure. What about this one? Anyway?
Yeah?
Shortcut is open. It's only to one place. Damn. No information. Not if I will try to go behind. Just to see what in this direction. To underground docks. Okay, so we need to passage through the kitchen, and this can be a bit dangerous. We are not that stealthy.
Hey there.
No, okay.
Hey there.
Yeah, I can distract
Yeah.
him, but I'm not sure this will
Hey there,
that this
I got
will
this.
work. Yeah, pretty noisy.
Hey.
Okay, I can try at least.
Hey there.
Faster.
Do I hear a mouse scritching, scratching?
Right here. Leave it to me.
Maybe she don't give a damn about us. I don't know.
Real quiet now.
Anyway, better to be careful. And we're really shitty with stealth. With higher stealth than they have. To go really stealthy. And by the way, it's already morning. Oh crap. Yeah, it's not even morning. It's actually already day. Oh well.
Give me a real challenge.
Yeah, we can get more shots. So many barrels. So many explosive barrels. Of course we can approach them without stealth, but I'm not so sure. It's a lot of them. Probably better to fight with them when we are not near the barrels, at least.
Keep at it. Benwith wants her ship shape in less than a fortnight.
Aye, aye.
Hello, ladies. They hostile. Okay. What can we do? What can we do? It'd be nice to explode all this crap, but it will not save the day. This place, by the way, pretty opened. These two with ranged weapons will definitely stand still. So I should just avoid my own stone, and this can work pretty nice. Otherwise I can use different weapon. Yeah. Oil barrel can be good, but I also not that really need it. Otherwise I can just use this. Damage everyone. Sounds look like a plan.
Hey
Alright.
there.
So yeah, anyway. 45! Yeah.
Happy to oblige.
Why is so high damage? Damn it. Was it crit or what? Yeah, crits. Nice. Oh, wait a second, it was crit for me? And he crits as well. They all crits. What the hell? Stop doing crits. Yeah, maybe the spell would be nice. Anyway, we definitely need some hidden. But you also can do something like this buff. Inspiration would be nice. Yeah, to rise damage a lot. But we also need to survive. After Joytia, 4 of them will move. Okay. Just do some hidden. Some reason it's so strangely works. Virginia. Okay, anyway it should work.
Moly, Ixie, on us.
A lot of rogues. Yeah, actually I think that killing captain is easier than killing so many rogues. Rogues and barbarians. Damn, there's so many of
That
them.
dog won't hunt.
Captain?
Do something, please. Yeah, whisper treason, by the way, can be good in such circumstances. Rude. Yeah, I can use this brood.
Me too.
Yeah?
Okay, at least I need to buff myself. That's one of the minus. Oh, where? 10% of his going to crits. Yeah, okay. It's not that good. Okay. It's the brand, whatever it is. It looks like I anyway
Try
need to
this.
go
Show
to
them how it's done.
yeah, fucking grazes. But I read that devs changed formula, so it's partly
What do
normal
you need?
when we're missing so many times. At least in the second game. I need to switch to now a stance. And accuracy. Escape, no. And that's actually it. Like the strike. Should I use it? Oh, actually not. Let's brew this one. Maybe that one. Okay, it works. Alright, keep thinking. Casting something. Alas, when do you finish casting? Damn it. Okay, finally.
Yes?
Okay, we need something. Something. I'm not sure actually what we need. But we definitely need something. Oh yeah, we have fireball, so why actually not? Okay, we have our own barrel type
Aye.
sorts. Free. Break below. There are too many of them attacking us. Yeah, it's not that profitable.
What can I do you for?
I'm not sure what you can do, but we definitely need something.
Moe.
This something should be heal. Oh yeah, it was pretty good. So it's still there. He cannot heal himself. Oh, snam. Okay, logically he can deny this one. And logically he damaged someone, but I don't see who exactly. Okay.
That was about as useful as
Right
a
here.
bump on a pickle.
Okay, it wasn't that bad. I'm blinded. That's why all this grazes and other crap. Yeah, they debuffed me as hell. This blindness strike really powerful in terms of debuffing. So instead of do something, I can do something else. Distracted for 5 rounds. And that way he was restored. On pressed cast time 3 and 2. Initiative Sun 4 base plus 6 dexterity, armor and blinded. Nice. That's a problem. I can't actually do anything really good. And that's a shame. But still probably this can be useful. I'm still under concentration, so I can do it. And can partly
That's
save
not
the
very
day.
helpful.
This casting pretty fast. And he also can do damage. He will damage us, but he will damage them. And this may be uncosted. How slow it is? 3 and 9. That it is? What else can I do? We don't need heal right now.
Moe. Ixie on us.
Can't take much more.
Damn.
What
Morons.
for, Cap?
This is bad. For how long? 3 rounds. He's still under it. Can't use much.
Only takes a finger to blow her away.
He missed both times. Nice. Almost surrounded. That's the problem. Can't use abilities normally. casting something nasty, and I'm not happy about it. But we also need to tank something. He will not cast it.
Right here. Absolutely.
I just missed. I'm still under this effect. Damn. So slow. No. So many rounds. I'm just gonna do anything. Is blinded again? Or what? No. I'm not sure, but now I'm normal. And Alice is dead a bit. Now they focus on me. Can I kill at least one of them?
I'll be slicing that stem to stern.
No, I cannot do anything. What about his accuracy? 41. Probably different in meaning or what? Let me see. Roll 25 minus 40 miss. 81 deflection? What? 81? But why? Oh, because they used escape. Yeah, this escape is pretty cheaty stuff. You can do it for many turns, but for some turns it can save the day. Okay, so I just need to... Oh, do this. Yes, they can continue doing this for a few turns. And I should avoid hitting them. Because there is no point of doing this. Okay.
Pariathus!
That's it.
Happy to oblige.
Is he bloody? No. This one definitely is.
Beyond seek.
Okay, looks like everything under control mostly. The transient.
Of course.
Finally I can do normal damage. They
Happy to
blinded me at the
oblige.
beginning and it was very frustrating.
Beyond seek.
Yeah, she's pretty good at denying. He's blinded.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Yeah?
Damn, Barbarian's feature is actually good for me now. Pretty nice one. Didn't know that it's so good.
Ahoy. Fare thee well, cog swabber.
Still
What
uses.
for, Cap? Another tack, Cap.
Wait a second. Can do it twice? What the hell?
Yeah.
That was weird. Anyway, she cannot cast anything
Yeah.
anymore. Oh, she can.
Beyond seek.
Hey there. My pleasure.
Yeah, sounds of attacks is so unsatisfying in comparison with Pathfinder. Pathfinder sounds so good. You can feel each hit.
Yeah.
By the way, maybe there is some mod exist for sounds. I need to look into it. Maybe I can install it. Fine sword. Maybe I can use it eventually. Deadlight Western Tower key. No longer does the length of your pinky, this tiny silver key opens the door to Fort Deadlight's Western Tower. Red cape. Still someone can use it probably. 'It's been leather armor. Yeah, still better to carry heavy armor. Because too many rogues and they teleport in. Ranged characters can just shoot. Teleporting characters teleport.
Right here.
Now we characters doorway, so eventually probably anyway better to be in heavy armor.
I got
Better to
this.
cast a bit slower but not die from few hits. Grimoire. Not bad one. Really not bad one. There are useful spells on each level. Nice one. I can use it.
Yeah?
Now, yeah. So, even without taking damaging spells, I can find some good ones. Paralyze and very powerful damaging one sometimes can be useful. Okay.
Sure.
Looks like we can grab more of some parts. Ammunition of repair items. Oh. And we never grabbed
Happy
this.
to oblige. I hear you.
Never knew this is great. Oh, we didn't grab something? Oh, it's full of ammunition as well? Okay. So we don't need it. Okay, let's go to the Western Tower and I need to do a signal. So, once the dogs are cleared, I am ringing the boat of the Western Tower to let someone know it's time to steal Venom's ship. I remember the 3 rings. Hopefully I will not fail with this. Huh. Do we really need to do this? We actually can visit them. Like, hello, we already cleared.
Got a spot of blood on you, mate. I take it all's going to plan?
Yeah, the dogs are cleared.
Me and my crew will be taking the Drake now then. Head on to the western ramparts and sound the signal.
Remind me what's the signal?
It's 3 loud rings from the
Loud.
boating bell. That alerts the fort to a ship leaving the private docks. With Eldie's gone to sea, that just leaves Ben's Drake at berth. If he hears it leaving, he'll race to the western ramparts in a panic to see what's going on. There's stairs that lead up from the docks to the ramparts. Take them fast after the docks are cleared if you're to sound the signal in time.
No, okay. Let's go. The Western Ramparts.
Before you sound that thing, let me cover my ears.
No, yeah. No, so I don't need to.
Who's rung the bell and why? It better not be. What in the blackest hell? Stop! Stop! That's my ultra fucking ship!
Oh, yeah.
Plague and perish those goddamn swivers. I'll blast them from the sea.
You can try. Mouse agape, the captain pounds to catch his breath. As he watches his ship sails away, his brows descend like a dark storm.
Do I know you?
Scowling, he rubs the back of his neck.
Well, you wouldn't be the first I've pissed off and forgotten.
You tried to surrender your ship to me in the midst of a god-awful storm.
Did I now? Oh, that does sound familiar. I believe I promised to make your friend into True's. Ah, right. You're that sloop captain what got caught in the storms. I take it you did a number on my crew. Figures. I should have stayed to kill you myself. Looks like I'll have to remedy that now.
He sneers with crooked teeth and scratches his innocent fingers down the scar on his face. But you notice that as he does, he turns his gaze around, searching for reinforcement. Ones that aren't there.
What you hope to accomplish coming around here?
No one come to save you, Benny boy. Sweat trickles down the side of his face. He winks as he wipes it away.
You can fight me if you like, but you won't be leaving this fort alive.
Let's just laugh quietly in his face, because why not?
What, are you frothing mad?
The current leaches from his face, leaving his scar stark against his skin. Let's punch him in the gut. You nudge for the smirking captain, but he is faster than you, surprised and agile for his hulking size, as he ducks and weaves.
Ha! Rankled you, did I?
He backstabs, dodging with a bark of laughter.
We'll be fighting to the death now.
Sparing you with a mad grin, he draws his pistol.
Oh?
I doubt that this is a problem.
Lavaru beyond sick.
Lavaru, be on
What do you need?
I don't know, knock down him maybe. Because why not?
I need something stronger.
Right here.
Yeah, why actually not?
How do you like that? Show him how it's done.
He almost dead. Why is he 2 levels higher? They're almost near death. He missed. And she's not.
What for, Cap?
Just 2 hits. Okay, 3 hits.
What for, Cap?
Watch him.
Exceptional pistol. Yeah, maybe it will be useful, maybe not. Actually, the most don't need these pistols. Fine saber. Yeah, this can be good. Miscreant leathers. Pretty expensive. Armor rating 7, initiative 20. Modify versus crush and freeze. Exception plus 2 armor. Deft motion minus 10 initiative plus 8 reflex. Actually interesting property, especially for heavy armor. Though the scrap's features light, supple leather with intricately tuned design along the edges, the most notable fact about it is that you claimed it from Benwet, the man who welcomed you to the Deadfire by having his freebooters board your ship. It bears the matted scars of numerous engagements at land and sea, each testament to a wrong not quite righted. Anyway, pretty good armor. I can take it. I don't know, someone maybe need this red cape, maybe not. Black Pearl. What an animation. Just like... Yeah, logically his weapons should be removed, yeah. Someone need a cape. Yeah, she can use one. Oh, it's so zoomed. Oh, okay. Anyway. Yeah, it looks strange, not like really heavy armor. And it's actually not really heavy armor, but anyway.
Ooh,
Alright.
it matches my
Captain,
eyes.
done and done.
So we are not really finished here, but at least we finish with the main part. What about the quest? So oh, the toxic clearance, blah blah blah. It should be finished actually now. Yeah, and it's finished. So now we don't have quests here. Except of the quest of our... no, this one? The hell? Yeah, let's see. Jyoti Neltas. There. Seraphim. Yeah, I don't like that this quest is very high level. Seraphim wants me to help him track down an old pirate named Rimaro. So probably he will be far away, and here we can find only some information about it. Okay.
Alright, done and done.
Let's look around, loot all this, kill lost pirates and so on. Now this is our place. I'll take skill armor. Plate helmet. I need to grab one. We need the helmet. Actually, that gives grants Captain Eyes. While not long, the wearer has resistance to perception afflictions. So it's passive or not? Probably. So he can be blinded. Fine sword. And both of them are fine actually. Okay.
What for, Cap? Aye.
Low pirate count.
You ain't allowed in this area.
Really? Who's going to stop me?
Bloody seas!
The pirate Jones found the house step backward as she crumbs to draw her firearm.
How may I help?
Who's screaming actually?
Lavaru beyond
Yeah?
sick.
Try this. Not exactly what I was going for.
It was Grace? No, it was Hint. But surprisingly weak one.
Yeah. Lava is beyond seek. Yeah. Don't let him blow that. Horn.
No, so they have these horns with them. Okay. The command. Yeah, well, maybe I should clear this command stuff.
There's much to see in the light.
So while we're not in the red, they don't give a damn about us. Interesting.
I'll see what I can do.
That was weird. He didn't ask anything.
Subtle indeed. The work.
Fine pistol.
Happy to oblige. Uh-huh.
So where should we go? Probably
See
everywhere.
where you're going. There. What did I tell you?
Uh-huh.
Trouble up ahead.
And this brute more high leveled. Interesting. So the feature mostly is to kill target fast.
Aye.
Hmm.
Lavaru beyond sick.
Wait a second. Are we casting? Yeah, knock him down. And kill him.
What do you need?
How do you like that?
I'll teach you a
It was
lesson.
Grace.
Yeah.
But still. No movement. Yeah.
I'll light the darkness.
It was enough anyway.
Happy to oblige. All right.
Nice and quiet.
So yes, that was
I got
now
this, I
working
got
in comparison with first game. Now what if I will cast some fireball onto them? Just why not? Looks like it works. What else can I do?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Yeah, it's not worth the beginning, I think.
Ulu then. Ulu then.
Yeah, this one can be denied probably. So
do we
let's
have
attack him.
Now that never happens.
Ahoy.
Actually, shooting here can be loud,
Ah, Captain.
but who cares?
Aye, aye.
What do you need?
And can you kill him? No. Okay.
I'll light the darkness.
Yes?
I don't know. Just attack him.
That's not very helpful.
Still alive. And he's
Yeah?
attacking. He don't have this
Show
horn.
him how it's done. Hey there.
Alright. It was mostly silent. Not really, but at least no horny. They didn't have a horn, by the way. What an is. Shay with some purple color, I'm not fully understand what it is. It looks like a bell that they should ring.
Be right there.
So I probably shouldn't activate it. So on this dead end, I can go to current. Or I can start clearing here. Where should they start? Here they high leveled. The fight with them definitely will be not the fastest one. But okay, probably this is fine.
I shall be discreet.
I doubt that they will do something.
Whoa, look.
Rogue and Brood. Probably someone should be there as well. Maybe they can check it.
What? I got it.
Whoa, whoa, look.
I see it. Oh fuck. Okay. There are a lot of them and they're higher level than we are. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty dangerous. That's why it's actually not that good to rush into them. Okay, maybe we can level up. Let me see it. Yeah, we have
Yeah? Uh-huh.
a lot of experience. We probably can clear this place. And then go for them. Because they look dangerous right now. Probably we still can handle them, but better not to try and knock if we can do it in a more reliable way. Let's go like this.
Ought to be a cinch. I've done it good and well.
Mm-hmm. Palms nuts. Mm-hmm. Demons of Avaira. Already read it all.
Now what have we got here? I do believe I recognize these goddamn chests.
Huh. He kneels by the chest, running his palms across it. Actually, I already noted it.
By Andra's salty bosom, Romaro hauled this chest from one end of the Deadfire to the other.
Any clues in there? He flips open the lid to reveal an empty chest. Servant doesn't seem disappointed, however. He reaches into the chest and gropes about before being rewarded by a clicking sound. A false bottom slides out from the chest, containing a single folded piece of parchment. Servant swipes it out and holds it to his nose, inhaling deeply. What does it say? Servant unfolds the letter, his large yellow eyes flowing over it. He clears his throat and begins to read.
Dear S. That be me. I knew you'd seek me out. Please abandon the trail here. I fashioned this predicament for my own, and I'd not have you lock its weight round your own ankles. If you find yourself imperiled, seek Udina at Magic Water. She can help.
Magic water. Can it be some building in one of the cities? It can be some particular place, like dungeon, island, even settlement. Serpent falls silent, staring at the page for a while longer. You hear his breath catch, and he looks up, his expression carefully blank. Interesting insight. Do you know who Dean is? By the way. It's Outlaw 3-party assist. I need to rest myself. Yeah.
I don't know Udina from Warmage, but Magic Waters I know like my own fucking name. When I were a wee lad fresh on the Sorcerer, Romaro would treat me to the luminous bathhouse at Nekitaka.
Bathhouse. He grins as he gently closes Romaro's chest, a hand lingering upon the polished wound.
The water there shimmered like dawn on the open sea, and I, full flush with the poetic creativity of youth, called it Magic Waters. I know you don't owe me the favour, Captain, but if we could find our way to that bathhouse, I'd not hold it against you. Unless, and of course, you asked.
He winks.
For now, though, we've got plunder and pillage before us, aye?
Oh, yeah. I definitely need to gather some loot around.
Isn't this something?
The hell is this? So much blood. Looks like an altar. What the hell they did here? What it is? Offerings to Skyn hang from his shrine. Antonia's signet ring. +2 defenses when engaged, stack 5 times, +2 diplomacy. Violent opponents often wear second rings such as this as symbols of their office. The swift, cutthroat nature of violent politics require maintaining reliable channels of communications between the government, the guilds, and powerful patrons. To this end, emissaries are considered untouchable by all parties. Overall useful ring.
Suits me, don't you think?
Now, yeah. 6 diplomacy. Maximum diplomacy.
Watch and learn.
I probably cannot go anywhere outside. Let's move in a different place. Lockpick cost 1. I have 35. Looks like at the end of this game I will have around 200 at least of these knockpicks. Then the first one. No, okay, let's try to go this way, why not?
Well, that's not nice.
20 picks a knock, why not?
All done.
Merkel. If I can speak with them. Or not. And what it is? Oh, it's from the camp. Yeah. It's just ahead. Probably here I can be as one of the locals. And this is a cellar. The orange eyes grows larger as you approach, then narrow to a sharp edge. Her hands briefly bow into fists before finding their way to her hips. With a sharp twist of her head, the flip silent green hair over one shoulder. Hi, Dum-Dummy.
Look who finally washed back up ashore.
The edge to her weren't so much the sharpness of her teeth. Serpent wings.
Ahoy there, Siri. Miss me?
Did I miss you?
She grows, a low prolonged sound.
Like a fish misses water, you gutless bastard. For the first few weeks anyhow. Till it turned to confusion and worry. Ye said ye'd write every night, didn't ye? Then where were the birds or the boats with your poems and pages?
You saying our pirate's a poet?
Jessie turns wide eyes to Seraphim, amusement making the corners of your mouth twitch. And the rest gives a nod and wink.
Siri, sweet honey heart. I scribbled you missives day and night. Declarations of passion, sonnets in songs. Or on account of me being at sea, I never had the opportunity to post them.
Oh, I'm certain I should believe every word of that blarney. About as certain as I am that you're a snake-tongued philanderer worth little more than a tug in the rug.
I plundered you up a pair of fine, very fine, snakeskin boots, with that tooling you like round the cuffs and all. But the gentleman sprung a leak, and they ended up thoroughly sodden.
Damn, looks like he's really desperate. She scoffs and he looks to you with a shrug.
Tell her, Cap.
Strange, something got it from the world. I'm not sure that I want to help someone, but Okay, I'm sorry for keeping Seraphim at sea for so long, Siri. As captain, the responsibility rests with me.
Are ye meaning to tell me that you've not dropped anchor at Fort Deadlight in the last 8 months?
Her fury brows twist as she examines you.
Well, come to have a look at you. Can't say I've ever seen you before. This your captain then now? What happened to Ferrante?
She gets your attention back to Seraphim.
Ferrante still be sailing the seas, right? Is the rain and twice as frigid. Just gave me a bit of furlough to engage myself in more personal pursuits. Such as an emerald-haired lass who ain't never once left my thoughts.
A warm smile blossoms across Sarah's lips before she banishes the expression.
Now don't go thinking I've forgiven ye a lick, Seraphim. I know you didn't come here looking for me, because if you had, you'd have come with a bottle and without your sodding captain.
She points a blunt finger at you.
No, you ain't wrong, lass. Wish it weren't true, but it is.
He sighs.
Now, why don't you be telling me what you want so I can be shot of you for good?
Seraphim nods.
Aye, lass. The captain's got an ask or two about Deadline. But first, I need to know. You remember Romaro? Sail with me on a sorcerer.
Aye, I remember Romaro. You think I've gone wet in the head or something? Your words have always been as flowery for him as they were for me.
Seraphim claps once, grinning.
It weren't so long ago he shipped out, come to think on it.
So, do you know where he went?
Can't rightly say. Left in a hurry, I think. Or at least he were here one day and gone the next. Not that he ever mixed much with the sods here.
And why was he here at the fort?
Whale tells you, let me know. Rumour were he went mutinous.
Rage flashes behind your eyes, and your blood goes hot.
Oh, sideways pickle horse shit and a half.
So it looks like I feel his emotions. Is a Cipher. Servant slams a fist into the nearby wall, and Syria flinches.
Wait till I find a whale fuck mother spreading this rancid shit. Teach them the very meaning of keelhaul, I will.
Don't know the truth of it myself. Might have been Romaro himself started the rumours. Gave him his privacy, certain. Even here, mutineers make no friends.
Give my thanks, lass. Truly. And many more besides.
He bows deeply, braided beard brushes the floor.
Oh, keep it in your pantaloons, you randy swab. You had any other questions, Captain? Happy to oblige the person hauling this blue bastard away from Fort Deadlight.
Just who is this remarkable person Seraphin's looking for? Seraphin rolls his eyes and crosses his arms.
You don't know? That's so, I'm thinking it's not my place to tell you.
I need to know what Seraphin's getting my crew into.
They both crewed the Sorcerer for a season or six. Romaro were like a father to Seraphim, or so he's told me. Taught him the mariner's trade. More than that, you'd have to ask him yourself. Were there something else you wanted?
Not what I expected to find, but the key. Damn, there are a lot of people here. It wouldn't be a shame to start a fight. Yeah, they're all pirates. It would be hard probably to slaughter everyone. Plus, I'm not sure that I want to. So they're still pirates.
Welcome all! Buy me a bottle and I'll be your finest loving pal.
She hiccups into her fist, then pounds it on her chest to loosen an impressive bulge. Okay. Maybe slaughtering everyone is not the worstest idea. An ivory war horn used to signal enders of an enemy attack. Yeah. Crew rosters, wanted posters, and assorted maps clutter with this notice board. Let's look around. This harpsichord is finely crafted, detailed, and lavish. The keys are well worn. Yeah, forgivable. Let's inspect the instrument. The row of wooden keys links to an exposed set of strings. Tap on the keys triggers a small coil to strum each associated string. The harpsichord emits a sad, twangly sound when you depress one of its keys. Yeah, I'm not sure that I want to rig a bomb to it. It would be probably too much. Okay, let's look around instead. Maybe I will find something interesting. Let's see. For Deadlight, the balcony, dungeons. I know who was in this balcony. Let me check it. It would be nice to get a bit more experience to level up before the final fight here. We need just a bit more. Because fighting with someone they one level higher will be a bit difficult. Probably. Maybe not. To underground docks to western ramparts. Okay, let's go to balcony. Whatever it is. Now.
My fingers be fat and easy breezy, wet hands.
Cuttlefish. Okay, nothing special. That's probably the main part of the fort. Problem is we cannot go there. I also can clear a dungeon from locals. Maybe I should. Okay, let's go Let's go to western. No, not this way. Let me see. Then I underground docks to western ramparts. Command. Yeah. Wait a second. I'm on dungeon level. Or not? No, I'm not on dungeon level. Okay, let's check underground docks. Oh yeah, underground docks is only underground docks. They probably cannot go anywhere from this place. Yes. Okay, so I need to go to ramparts. Because it looks like this place is a bit lower than dungeons. Oh, maybe not. No, I was wrong. Okay, and from there I can go to command. I didn't clear this place, by the way. And I definitely should. Okay. Let's look around.
I got this. I got this.
I can grab this. And by the way, we probably should go stealth.
Real quiet now.
He can be the guards or someone. Oh yeah.
Hey there. Sure.
Stop doing what you're doing. Bunch of rogues. Actually, not sure that they hostile. Yeah, they probably hostile.
Hey, watch out. Yes?
Fuck. Okay. Not the best variant, definitely. And the initiative is very wrong. Okay, let's see. Let's cast Fireball, anyway.
Captain?
Captain or not, we need to do something. The brunt. I don't know, just go berserk. Alright, it's not that bad.
What can I do you for?
Good question. I have no idea. Maybe we can buff ourselves.
Moeth, Ixie, Oneth.
No, okay. Okay, finally I'm going. I need some buffs. So now I can do something wrong with me, but he has a shield bearer. Probably will be hard to hit him. So better to use this way.
This won't do.
Seriously? I can go there. Can do anything from this position. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I just cannot do anything because I cannot go through us. It's irritating. Damn, these barbarians.
Hey.
I need to focus broad first, and then. Okay, there. Do something. Yeah, the stance is right. Integrity. Jump behind them. Oh yeah, I also should use some special attack, but okay.
Hey there.
Alright, and now I can hit him. Should I kill him? Yes, why not actually? Chicken deny. Who moving next? Anyway.
How do you like that?
He's dead.
Aye.
Happy to oblige. Lava beyond seek.
No. Spread treason? I don't know.
Only takes a finger to blow her away.
Didn't work.
I can use the situation.
That order's too tall.
What do you mean too tall? No, okay. As I expected. Oh, still someone still alive.
Oh?
Blinded. Interesting. I don't know. Just attack
Get
him.
threshed.
Hey there. I'll teach you a lesson.
Ahoy.
That's it.
What for, Cap? Aye.
How much experience do we get, by the way? Yeah, looks like we can level up like this. By the way, have we got any experience at all? Look at this. I don't see any experience at all. Are we getting experience only from loot? Oh, not from questing or what? Because we didn't get anything from this. Yeah, no experience, nothing.
Aye.
This is so weird. So there is no point of kingdom. It's probably making stealth more profitable, but still.
Aye, aye.
So strange. So, like, you don't really need to kill them. Or maybe it's just a bug, I don't know.
Well, as long as I don't get caught. Guess that wasn't so hard.
Previously, I probably got some experience from monsters.
Give me a real challenge.
Forsaken cat? Hmm.
Hey,
Okay.
I got it.
And then I found another cat. Where is it? How can I find him? Even in theory. Not there. While Nana is following you around, you gain bonus perception. Your party is less likely to be hit by enemies. So the same bonuses as from Gosha. Okay. I don't have so many stones for
What do you
pets.
need? Well, don't see why not.
Actually, this is a bit weird that Ender cannot carry another pet. It should be his special ability, I think. And what about this, by the way? What can I do about it? We should be under it, or not? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, by the way. Yeah, I can't use mechanism. Surprisingly. Alright, let's go down. Yeah, here they probably don't expect anything. And so there are no no restrictions.
You got a spot of blood on you. Actually, never mind. How can I do you, Captain?
Show me what you have for sale.
Right away.
Side reflex. There's gloves. Plus 10% crit damage with weapons. Can't say this is that useful. But what is useful is all the spray bar, torches, ropes, pickaxe, all this crap. I definitely need it. Fine plate armor. Sounds good. But only 10 base armor rating. 6 versus crushing shock. Yeah, crushing weapon should actually easily crush them. Crush the armor. So yeah, I probably just need full plate armor, not just plate. But even just a plate is not the worst variant. Should I carry it or not? Initiative plus 55. That's not good. Doesn't half of the turns actually are not that good. 9 armor rating is good because most of the weapons have penetration around 7. So it's actually already good. Grants blood price. Plus 5 out defenses. Imbued with blood, the male constricts and ripples, seemingly under its own power. Grants a bonus to all defense when the wearer becomes bloodied. Exceptional. Yeah, this one is good. It would be nice to buy it, but I don't really have money for now. But I actually can get this money from Toxin. Paralyzed for 1 round. Crackers, bombs. Okay, I definitely need blood and inks. Let's sell some crap. No, okay. Now I have money. Now let's sell some crappy armor. I'm not sure that we need the scrolls. They're not that useful. But maybe sometimes can be useful. I don't know for now. Okay. We probably also can buy these firecrackers at least. Why not? Let's buy all this crap. Alright. Yeah, 9 armor, definitely better. Oh, damn. It looks really bloody. What is the story of this stuff? The state of male seems to constrict and relax with the rhythm of a heartbeat. The armor has been worn by numerous warriors in countless battles. It is imbued with the blood and manners of its many owners, as well as their victims. Over the long years, the blood has yet to dry. It runs in continuous rivulets from between the tarnished links. Occasionally, the male will flex, hungrily putting the blood back into itself, loath to part with its hard-won prize. No, okay, it looks creepier. Oh yeah. With such a helmet. Okay. So someone can carry my armor as well. Probably I should be there. There definitely need armor and speed. So why actually not? Damn, it looks weird. I mean, the colors of that stuff. Grant second chance. Oh. It was the same in terms of armor. Okay, maybe I can give it to Mallet, for example. Wearing this crappy stuff. Yeah, 15% area of effect, but it's not that critical. I already have pretty nice area of effect. So, yeah, why not? I used to feel Ben said, blah blah blah. Who cares? There are so many dudes here.
How might I help you out of a bit of money, squab? Care to join our fun? Or is it swilling information you're chasing?
The pirate knocks you over, eyeing the make of you. A slight smile grows at his mouth as he tosses a pair of dice to rattle over the cobblestone ground. Without so much as a glance at the setting dice, he calls out their numbers. That's suspicious. Yeah. Let's play with him. Maybe I can do something with it. I'll play around.
Now, before we get rolling, let me tell you the rules. You bet on high if you think when the dice settle, they'll count up to more than 7. You bet on low if you think the count will be less than 7. Both pay double or nothing.
Alright.
Lastly, you can also bet on 7. If the count is exactly 7, then you win 4 times the wager. 100 pyres per roll of the dice. You sure you want to risk it?
Okay, what? So it looks like I actually cannot see the roll. So I will anyway just... It will be either random or losing money. Okay, I will bet on high. The snake eyes jiggles the dice in his hand. After blowing onto them for luck, he casts the dice across the ground. Yes, obviously. The dice add up to 10. If the dice up to 10, so logically I should win this.
Looks like you've won.
He scowls sourly as he looks you up and down, eyes narrowed. With the ground he tosses you double the copper stink.
Care for another roll?
No. He shrugs one shoulder. Alright, farewell then. That's actually strange that they won, but okay. And what it is? From the upper ramparts, a wooden crane suspends a pallet stuck with heavy black casks over the cobblestone courtyard. The pallet groans and sways slightly, while a hempen rope creaks from the strain. I can cast a spell, but now it's sniff. So yeah, it's all probably can be important if you enter in here like one of the principes, for example. Or how they call them. Yeah, principia. I found Hatiko. Oh, just Hati. While Hati is following you around, again bonus mind. The party receives a bonus to reflex. Now gets better. Because I get the perception. The perception is better.
It was their first hanging. Had the rope too long, so it cut the tosser's head right off.
Now there's one behavior on
Ain't
she.
even possible, that.
It is. I'm telling you, I saw it.
What the hell is going on? Yeah. No, okay. Oh. What's going on?
Think this'll break me? Ha! It won't. Spit on me, and I'll make you regret it. One day, surely.
Do I have this option? The spin in her face? Why are you being punished?
Those hagfish. Benweth's crew lashed me up to be, and I quote, a deterrent to insubordination. It's shark shit. All I did was filch one of their horns and blast it to start along with. I wanted to see her get all worked up.
So, Bednar's crew use Horn Blast for another.
Well, sure. But shouldn't you know this on account of you being a captain?
She tilts her head back, gazing suspiciously at you from beneath her lashes. My fist will be captain of your face if you question me again. With a scowl, she twists against the ropes. Then she gives up a second. Okay, let's leave for now. She's just one of the pirates. What about this one? Is it true? Did Ben die choking on his own blood? Oh, so they already know it, or what? Douse hoarsely before pitching into a coffin field. This is so weird. So, like, they know about it. Oh, but I didn't finish with this place. This is strange.
Come, we've plenty to share.
Now, what's going on?
It's too quiet around here without Ben's parties. Don't think I like it.
So yeah, looks like everyone already know, and like a lot of time passed into this. Okay, so looks like this place is completely not connected with the interior part. Okay, so I can go actually inside and kill every modern. What it is? Alright, let's go inside. The only question is, what should I clear first? Top level or lower level? Yeah, probably better to clear on top level first. They will not raise the alarm. So better to kill them first, even if they higher levels than me.
Nice and quiet.
I'm still gonna use stealth to cast spell first.
Happy to oblige.
Aye?
Foes ahead.
Hey.
Should be 5 of them.
Wait, oh? Look there.
Yeah, for some reason I can cast it on table. That makes things more complicated. Let me see. Buccaneer, Spellblade, Celebrant, Rogue Brood. Spellblade, Buccaneer. Okay, this two should be ranged, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure who is Celebrant as well. Brood logically. Yeah, they probably all rogues, but the 3 are actually 4 of them probably are multicast with rogue. Like archer, wizard maybe, and barbarian. And Celebrant, I don't know. Fighter maybe, maybe not. He is not in heavy armor. So maybe Chanter or something else.
Yeah?
So I cannot actually disable them proper now. Oh, thorns. Oh yeah. Shoot sharp thorn brambles at nearby enemies, causing pierce damage and potentially sicken anyone in the area of effect. Playthrough, invisible. It's for target. Okay. I don't have anything really useful, but oh, I actually can start from Whispers of Treason. Can be a variant. Why not? And I can do something in addition. Something like this. You should come closer. I should come closer as well. And I'm not sure about this one. Just come closer.
See you. That's me too, man.
Aye.
He is charmed. Because he is charmed, I'm not sure where they will run. That's the problem. So can start casting, especially because he is in stealth. Actually, this can help. For now, they actually can stay on the Ornon. But okay, it's good. We're still on stealth. Interesting. So yeah, better to knock down.
Right here.
No, okay. Should I charge? I missed. Seriously. Okay. I wasn't lucky, but this fireball was good. Thank you for your help. So why is they running from you?
Yeah.
It was a bit unexpected that they run like this. Okay. It has pretty nice defenses because of the shield. Yeah, rip the spell blade. You did it wrong. Okay. This one then.
Ahoy.
Aye.
No, right.
Ahoy.
Yeah, I can just run away from him.
Consider it right fucked.
Happy to oblige. Lavaru be on seek.
Damn, she missed.
Hey there.
And he is not.
Show him how it's done.
Damn, Grace. I definitely need more accuracy. He's gotten something. Last wars. He's so Sanbrand's are chanters. Okay, now I know it for sure. Knock him down. Oh, he's still standing. Interesting. Yes, ignore it there because he has this enormous deflection.
Ahoy.
I'll be slicing her stem to stern.
Yeah.
No, okay. It would be nice to heal. Everyone standing so far. And she will be attacked as well.
right here.
Should disable it.
Try this.
Oh yeah.
What do you need?
He still has still have accuracy. Damn, he missed.
Oh?
Lava beyond sick.
What for, Cap? I'll be chopping you to chum, chum.
What can I do?
Lavaru beyond seek.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Still a knife.
Here we go.
Still missing Grace even after buff. Damn it. Yeah, because he is a really tough one. But he's dead. Okay,
Yeah.
they were not that tough as I expected.
Happy to oblige, sure thing.
So difference in one level is not that dangerous. Completely. The same grimoire. What's the grimoire he's using? Yeah, more shitty one.
What can I do?
No, it's this one. I'm going for animalism. What? Designed to be smeared under the eyes and represents numbling balm quiets the mind's higher thoughts, allowing animal instincts to guide movement and perception for a short time. Oh, so yeah. When I'm playing into the game with animancy, you're expecting a bit different meaning for this one. Oh, by the way, I found the herbalist finally. Yeah, I should give it to her. And what it is? Milk. Still surprisingly fresh. Nachos nice scattered among the ashes at the foot of the swarm fire.
Well, as long as I don't get caught, all done.
A bounding Grand Snape. Standard action. Excellent dazed. That guy's fighter ability. I'm sure that someone needed it really. I definitely don't need it.
What can I do you for? All right.
Plate armor. But I got on one. Damn, I'm not sure. Initiative 55%. It's a lot. Especially for turn-based. But you'll become way tougher. It's partly it's good. I don't know. Book of the Hunt, the Erotsan calendar. Anyway, I don't need it. So, yeah, I cleared it. Now let's go to dungeons. By the way, did I get any experience from them? No. Surprisingly, no. So
You must gather your...
I have no idea why, but you don't get any experience from killing enemies. Oh, maybe I have a bug, I don't know. They were in higher levels than I am. And still, it didn't work well. This is so weird. Okay, let's go to dungeons.
This calls for a subtle there. What did I tell you?
6 armor written. Maybe someone even can use it. Let's see. He's using... Hey, oh, not bad. Base armor rating 8. Yeah. Not as low as heavy armor. Alright, so everyone now at least in 7. So
Happy
no
to
bonuses
oblige.
against us. Guard dogs. Okay, let's clear dungeon win first. There's not much point of killing doggo. And there are a lot of corpses around. By the way, I would ban that sale before Elders get back. So this Elder's not here. That's why I didn't saw him or him. What you wards are there you open. Okay. Jailer and dogs. So yeah, when I deal with him, everything changes. That night jail key. But we don't need it anymore. The Heinrich suffering. Nice. So there is no point of killing them. Now a bit of loot can be yes, but I don't know. I don't even get any experience from them. So let's just look around. Last I heard, all this was still blah blah blah.
Never met a lock I couldn't crack. Now that's dealt with.
Oh, interesting room. Those was a bunch of guards that just stay in here. Got the big fast for Ben's farewell. How it was you? Okay. So, yeah, now I'm definitely ready to leave this place. Where should I go? Should I just return to the window? Yes, probably I should. Now climb down to the beach. By the way, let's bang the fortress wall. No spray of the water mist over your face. Strong winds beat against the fortress, howling through the battlements that stop into the sky. Okay, climb down. Slide down the rope to the rocky beach, dropping to land in a crouch a few feet from the rope's end. Shells crunch beneath the feet as you step towards the shoreline. So, no problems at all. It was surprisingly easy. And even with a bit of stealth. How is this? Why it works like this? Still, we need to upgrade our ship. So, or maybe buy a better ship. I don't know. This looks so weird. Oh, yeah. Achievement unlocked. Well, there is no point of this achievement. Probably it's better to go actually to Nikitaka and ignore other locations for now. Still Preacher. Because I definitely need ship more powerful. Not die from random encounters. So better to go mostly straight to the city. Now, what's going on?
The ring of a bell comes to you on a cold wind.
What?
The ring comes again and again, until soon the air is full with the sound of 1,000,000 bells ringing all at once. You are alone. And then, you are not.
Huh. Oh, the deities. Or just part of them that against Elthas. Interesting.
An indistinct figure stands before you, flickering between forms like a fire-cast shadow. A fixed, taunting grin. Bottomless black eyes. A yawning chasm in the earth. The aspects of Bareth, the Usher and the Pallid Knight, shift in and out of focus. And at their back, 4 indistinct shades hover. You feel an eternity stretch out behind each of them, reaching back to places so distant and yet so near you cannot comprehend their size. The shifting image of Bareth settles on the aspect of the Pallid Knight.
Watcher.
Her voice is the discordant clangor of gongs struck out of time.
I tasked you to discover Aethys's intentions. Tell me what you have learned.
It's probably to earn it to ask something like this. And also I'm curious, should I actually serve them still? It doesn't look like good fellows. Definitely. They must look like my enemies. Still, I was a priest of Bareth. And partly I still am. Alright. He's draining souls from veins of luminous Adra.
The pallid night knits her brows.
He does not seek to return to the beyond? Intriguing.
Her sickly pale skin pulls tight across the bones of her face, as if the shell of this aspect does not quite fit the impossible creature it contains. The figure nearest Berith dissolves and reforms in the image of a thin-lipped ancient crone, whose face has felt the melting kiss of fire. The goddess Wodica strides forward.
This is Wodica? I thought she should be a bit more, I don't know, feminine, beautiful or something. Not like this demon from fire. Goddess of justice, law, oaths, promises, lordship, vengeance, memory, and hierarchies. She definitely doesn't look like it. Depicted as an old noblewoman bearing a broken crown upon her head. Said to have once ruled over the other gods, but has since been overthrown.
Does Aethys frighten you, Berith? He should. Magran subdued Aethys' influence once before, and yet he returned.
From out of Wodica's shadow shuffles a hunched, bald man you recognize as the god Scan. His skin is mapped with swollen lash scars, and breath whistles through the ragged hole in his face, where his nose once was.
Damn, he looks like Zambia. Scan, god of defiance, violent rebellion, sacred hatred, covered plots, resentment, and envy, frequently pictured as a disfigured and scarred slave, and worshipped most often by the subjugated and destitute.
He does not speak, but stares up at Wodica, with naked loathing plain on his ruined face. Wodica steeples her long, knob-jointed fingers.
We must annihilate Aethys now, before he makes a rash decision we cannot easily annul.
She casts a sly look at the pallid night from the corners of her eyes.
A moon would do the job nicely.
It definitely doesn't look like a like an anise. Mostly like a mustard that should be eventually named. So you destroy Aura for what, Spite?
Wodica stares at you down her long nose.
I would destroy it all in the blink of your wide eye if I believed it would benefit me. Empires can be rebuilt. Souls can be reforged.
No. And she is the goddess of justice. What about justice for people, for folk, for kids? What the hell?
Do not forget it.
The figure beside the aspect of Berith flows forward in a swirling cloud of ash. The ash falls to the tiles and reveals a molten-skinned woman, leaning on a monstrous, wicked-edged broadsword. Magran's glowing lips curl in disdain.
We must find a solution to the problem of Aethys that is neither do nothing, nor destroy the world.
Yeah, please.
I acted in haste during the Saints' War. You will not goad me into doing the same now.
So actually she destroyed him. I mean, this bomb probably was made by him, partner. Began as a peasant revolt in Red Ceres, led by a farmer named Waidwen, who claimed to be the living vessel of the god Elders. After overthrowing the Red Cern government, Waidwen invaded the neighboring Deerwood, where he was defeated, destroyed by a weapon dubbed the Godhammer Bomb. Elders has not been heard from since. Yeah, still no information about It looks like she connected to this somehow.
To move against him while his plans are unknown would be the height of foolishness. We must find wisdom in precaution.
What kind of precautions do you suggest?
Mogren looks at you as one might a wayward gob of spit on one's shoe.
Why was someone here anyway, if they don't want to listen to me?
It is no business of yours what the gods decide.
You're not good, really.
Another of the silent figures steps forward, and the warm, golden light of a summer's afternoon spills across your face.
Let's all take a deep, calming breath. Perhaps cooler heads will prevail.
Behind Helia's words, you hear the soft coo of doves.
Yeah, but she's also not that human-friendly.
Aethys has been separated from us for too long. Isn't it possible he intends only to gather enough souls to reclaim his realm in the beyond? He should be welcomed.
I doubt about it.
You look up then into avian eyes. Through them, you see clouds of starlings converge and divide.
Alright, let's see. Nothing. Maybe I should actually let them think so. Maybe that's not that bad in comparison with them.
Scan shuffles forward.
Yes, yes. We should welcome Aethys' return to the fold. His gratitude we can leverage to cajole him into divulging his plot. Then, when he believes himself to be in our good graces, we do as Wetica suggests, and crush him into the earth.
Okay, they're definitely not a good guys.
Scan licks the ragged edge of his lipless mouth and grins, then turns to Helia.
But what about Barrett? I can understand why they are together, but what about Barrett?
I did not expect such a deliciously ruthless idea from you, Helia. I am impressed.
Helia's feathered crest stands on end.
You wretched little creature.
Attempting to end Aethys may only make things worse.
Your point is well made, little watcher. If self-evident, Aethys has not been known to possess a vindictive nature. Indeed, he has occasionally been magnanimous to a fault. However, if we push him to the brink of reason, there is no telling what he may do. He is, as ever, unpredictable.
Something akin to fondness creeps into her voice.
Then what's the point of this exercise?
The pallid knight gestures for silence.
Aethys cannot be killed, but he may be subdued. Yet to do so will take immense power and time. Both stand in his favor.
Mogren grits her black glass teeth.
That is why we must ascertain his plans before he has the chance to put them into motion.
She begins to pace. Her steps leave little trails of fire in her wake. Mogren stops and balls her hands into flaming fists.
Even if we manage to destroy his current form, there is the possibility he could return, if he has not already absorbed all of his children.
Observe his children? I don't understand.
The pallid knight casts a cold, cutting glare in Mogren's direction.
This is something that I shouldn't know, probably.
Mogren speaks too freely. That knowledge is beyond your ken, Watcher.
Wetica waves the gods to silence.
Aethys gathers strength. His strength is a threat to us.
Her voice takes on a sharp, almost panicked edge.
There is no sensible answer to the question of a resurgent Aethys, other than decisive, final action.
What do I know about Athens, actually? God of rebirth, redemption, dawn, spring, and night. So actually, God of everything good. They are all just aspects, they're not real gods. So they are what they represent. If he is aspect of everything good, he probably just cannot do anything really wrong. And because of this, what he is want to do, it is his intentions that should be good. Maybe he is a good guy, who knows? Anyway, until I will get more information, I should probably be careful when telling them some information as well. Believed to have possessed the body of the returned pharaoh, recently reformed his essence, the statue of Mars Mill beneath Cardinal, in the process of pulling himself from the endless past. He destroyed the castle and left the watcher of Cardinal at the brink of death. Yeah, he killed a lot of people. But it can be lesser evil, in theory. But souls inside him, they frightened, desperate, and definitely don't like their state. But maybe because they don't understand what's going on. So he can be a mad fanatic, or he can be actually the same mad fanatic but with a good cause. Who knows? There is no cause to act now.
Your opinion is unasked for, but noted. We will act when it is appropriate to do so, and not before.
The Pallid Knight steps away from the half-circle of assembled gods. She pulls herself up to a great height. The words she speaks next come not from her mouth, but from all around you.
Follow him, Watcher.
The black of the Pallid Knight's irises expand until her eyes are as dark and cold as the void between stars. She bends down and brings her ghostly face level with your own.
Your debt to me remains unpaid.
Huh. What a weird variance. Why can't I ask, like, why? Because the closest thing I can tell is this is bullshit. And then something to data that can crush you, not a smart decision. Now I will see about that. Then maybe no. I didn't say nothing.
She stares at you, unblinking. Like a needle drawn to a magnet, you are pulled toward her one compulsory step at a time. You blink open your eyes and find yourself on the floor of your ship's cabin. Alone.
Yeah. So yeah, my debt, because she has saved my soul. Still. No, she doesn't look like a person who I should follow now. I definitely wanna just somehow crush him. And I'm not sure that I want to. All this. I'm sure that I can speak about something new. But okay, let's try.
I got time.
Yeah, nothing new. We need to proceed by the main plot, probably.
Watch and learn.
I still can't activate statue for some reason. Maybe I can do it before the city. Maybe it's just a bug.
If you be having a tick, Cap, I'll be thinking that if I be dragging you into these depths, you deserve the full sounding.
Huh. Finally now. It's about time, Servant.
When I were a wee swabby, fresh to the sea, it were Romaro that showed me the ropes and rigging. More than that, he kept his weather eye open for me.
He plucks the Cipher at his elbow.
The sea be a right poxy ore on occasion, and life aboard the Sorcerer, that and more. Malnash, our ship hunter, she were all wet and bothered for doing me harm, and Romaro. He protected me. Mentored me too. Learned me letters and navigation, handed down the Principe traditions. In time, we became close as kin or closer. And the Sorcerer, my family.
So, how did Romaro end up in trouble with the Principe?
Right, fantastic fucking question, Cap.
His goals and plans, a closed fist and an open palm.
Word out we're mutiny. But I'll be putting about as much stock in that as a dockside doxy for manners. Well, no, I don't normally be singing no praises of veracity, Cap. But in the matter of Romaro, I'll be hunting the truth.
You told me a lot about the two of you, but not much about him.
Fair. He be of old Valian stock. A good man and righteous. Not honest, of course, but honourable. Were our shipboard sawbones, more than half handy at it.
He smiles and rubs his upper right arm.
More than one swabby be on the old salt of deferral from the wheel.
And were you romantically involved?
Why, Cap? You be feeling a bit of the old envy?
He grins, bumping his eyebrows twice in quick succession.
Nay, we never shared a bunk. Not that I'd have kicked him out of a hammock, but, like I said, we be family. He never took advantage.
No, at least. So, why did this Malnash want to hurt you?
Well, only knows, Cap. She treated me like my mere presence gave offence.
Alright. Alright, I promise we'll find him.
Thanks, Cap. I'll be holding you to it.
He bows.
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
You can flirt with them. Okay. I'd like to ask you about the Principe.
Ask away, Cap.
What is the Principe exactly?
Formerly the Principe San Petrena. The princes, without,
His brows knits as he snaps.
Oh, without a home, They came from Grand Valia ages ago. Now they be the scourge of the Deadfire.
He squares his shoulders, puffing out his chest.
More than that, ain't for the likes of me to say. Ask away, Cap.
And how does the Principe operate?
Raiding seafaring vessels mostly. Seasoned ships' cargo. Ships themselves if they be worth anything. If there be passengers of high birth, we'd be taking them for ransom too.
So, typical noble pirates.
Ain't squeamish about slaying, but be avoiding it when we can. Get yourself known for killing folk. They get more likely to fight you when you come for the gold. Ask away, Cap.
So you seem to enjoy being Principe?
Aye, that I do, Cap.
His current lip splits into a broad smile, revealing crooked teeth. Alright. No mind then.
Aye, Cap.
I still don't like him. Alright, let's move. Received important missive from Captain Frontier. Okay, let's read. Dear Watcher, I find myself in need of someone with your particular brand of talents. As our last business transaction went so grandly, I appreciate the opportunity to hire you again. If you're interested, please convene with me in Dunwich. To our fortunate proceedings, Captain Franto. Yeah. Not in near full levels. The relic one in ship. I'm not sure can I use it, but why not? Let's look into it. Can I actually grab and use it? Switch with my ship. It's old, yeah, but maybe I can fix it. Actually, no. Looking at it, probably not. Birdo points at the ship in the distance. Galleon, Captain. A 3-master, or it was. Naught remains of the ship's foremost save a splintered stump, and the bowsprit has been sheared off. See how they creep it here. That's the work of pirates. Principe most likely, and probably the upstarts if they're raiding this close to valiant patrol roads. Shows Sister Danny and Leon's and clothes. They have taken any gold, but they might have left supplies. Ren's brow is damp with sweat. We shouldn't stick around. If the Valiant see us plundering one of their ships, they won't give us a chance to explain. Let's just look at spyglass. A red flag with scales and stars, the emblem of the Valiant Trading Company, flows from the main mast. Yeah, practice can be useful, but still can be risky. Okay, I don't wanna mess with Valiants for now, so let's continue on our course. And also news. Very well. The crew scrambles to their post, eager to be clear of the area. Once the ship has disappeared behind you, the crew abandons nervous glances for relieved laughter. Oh, everyone got morale. So sometimes better not to touch some objects. I wonder what this line means. Logical should be exact way to the city, I think. We just need to move around. And the Turgek misshapen bird drops a dumb missive onto the deck. Okay. Let's read. Tries a greater cleaver. To Avaira, Captain of the Defiant. I know what you're thinking. I have too many lovable cats, dogs, pigs, birds, and pigs. Like you, I wondered I could take in stray pets, care for their needs, and shower, each with equal affection. But we limited beings have only so much love to spread around. Unpleasant, unfair, unfortunate. That's why I took it upon myself to optimize affection and curtail my creature care. I bring you the creature cleaver. The cleaver is a handy, ethic-free apparatus yanked from a genuine Anglican dig site and restored to glorious functionality. Simply slide your favorite feline down one end and let the clever do its charm. The best is yet to come. See, the clever remembers. Stick a white bird in there, it remembers. Purple pig, it remembers. It even remembers your past strength, weaknesses, and favorite places to poop. Now your furry friend isn't just going to slide out of the clever's business and same as it went inside. No, they come out different, better. Sometimes, yeah. That's where it gets fun. Combinations. Want a bird to think like a pig? Want a cat to think like a different, better cat? The clever provides. You'd be doing me a favor of epic proportions if you gave the creature clever a whirl. Once folks see you using it, everyone will want to turn. I've moved it to the far wall of the dark cupboard, which is at Perikis Overlook in Neketaka. You can find the clever just due west of the wooden fella. A friend and fellow animal lover. Postscriptum. I fixed the insert receptacle so that it no longer accepts organs and gave it a good scrubbing. You're welcome. Yeah, maybe I would like to use it for organs. Or particularly one organ. Damn, they follow me or what? Alien trading cover. Oh, they should be friendly. Yeah, we didn't need a bigger ship. Maybe in Neketaka I can buy one. Hopefully I can find Paladin soon, at least. Neketaka Deep Spring von Prima 2828. Okay. Oh, what a place. And some fellows already want to ask us about something, at least. As you walk down the dock, your approach is noted by a cadre of heavily armored Aumaua. Their leader briskly leads them to intercept you. The harbor master looks you up and down with pursed lips. He looks past you toward your ship.
You're far from home, farmer. How did you make it all this way in your little boat?
The Aumaua cranes her thick neck to look along the hull of your ship. Your expression conveys equal portions, incredulity and pity.
Why do we gotta be farmers just because we're from Deerwood?
Are you a farmer?
Yeah, but you can't just assume. We got rabble-rousers too.
As her attention returns to you, the Aumaua's mood becomes more formal.
I'm the harbor master, Kaoha. I must ask your reason for docking in Neketaka.
I'm following a giant maid of Andra, and I need to see someone in the palace about it. The harbor master chuckles to herself, as do the woman and men behind her.
Yeah, you do need to see someone, truly. I think it's the animancers in the spire you're looking for. To help with your head.
She taps her forehead 3 times and casts a glance back to her companions. The assembled guards roar with laughter and clap the harbor master on the back of her for her joke. Deep within you, you feel an uncomfortable rolling. You can't be certain if the sensation is physical or spiritual, but it immediately induces nausea and fills your ears with the sound of blood rushing through your head. Passing through the din, you hear a familiar woman's voice speak. Each word comes slowly, fun with what sounds like the chiming of a small bell.
Show them.
Huh. Are you sure?
Show them what you are.
Huh. can make things worth it and easy at the same time. Okay, let's concentrate and fold the edge of the in-between. You close your eyes and remind inward, blocking out the sounds of the harbor and the menacing pack of guards. Soon, all you can hear is the rushing of blood in your head and the muffled chime ringing somewhere far away.
Yes. Yes. That's it.
What's the matter with you? What are you doing? If you're trying to scare us with some Cipher mischief, save the purple flames for the tribes of the Outer Islands.
The roar in your head begins to abate. The ringing of the chime becomes clearer, rhythmic. 2 successive peals followed by a brief respite. You realize that the chime is ringing in tandem with your heartbeat. You open your eyes. The harbor master is gesturing wildly, presumably to get your attention, and yelling in your face, but you hear no words, only the ringing of the chime as your heart rate slows and slows and slows and slows.
Now.
What is this?
I don't know.
Run for it!
That one's probably was too much.
Everybody saw that, right? It wasn't just me.
At least I got level up. Yeah. It's definitely too much. Maybe I should be more stealthy. Oh crap, I wonder, it's because I'm really Hierophant? Because of the ending of the first game, or it's just should be the part of the game? Or it's because of I'm Cipher, I don't know. But okay, we can deal with this later. Level up. It's time to level up. What should I raise? Athletics, probably. And from this... Inside, definitely. Inside should be my priority. Because mostly... Sometimes it's perception, sometimes it's insight, but both of them can tell me pretty useful information. What should I use them? One class. Let's see, probably I need a wizard spell. Because mostly for Cipher I can use just a blade. It actually was really a right decision to choose this Cipher variant. By the one active skill point and one passive skill point. How does it work? One active, one passive, but I can say only one. And it's because of weapon proficiency or not, or what? Oh yeah, one passive skill point is skills. Okay, let's see. I have additional deflection. But I'm not sure that I can cast twice. Oh no, maybe now I already can, maybe not. Only for 2 rounds. Still can be useful. Okay, why not? Are there any additional variants? Because probably I need only this and Bulwark against the elements. Maybe I can take something better later for elements. No, I'm not sure about this. Disgust. If it's smart for 7 rounds. 5 constitution, 5 intellect. 7 rounds. It's actually overall useful as well. But I mostly don't need Avaira, so intellect is not that good for me right now. Constitution, yeah, but wasting second slot for it. It would be nice to grab both of them probably, eventually. Sa. Okay, what does it mean? Because I have no idea. Alright, let's take this next. Next level up. Let's take Intimidate. But actually he can give me Insight as well. And let's take basic explosives mechanics. What to choose? Let's choose mechanics for now. He can choose ability for one of them. Let's see. Yeah, probably confident aim. 30% of grace converts to hits with proficient weapons. Pretty nice one. 20% of hits convert to crits with weapons. Also very nice. 10% of hits convert to crits. The rock employs a variety of underhanded tactics to turn some of their hits into... So they get 2 abilities for this. Oh, it's one-handed style. Okay, yes. It's not it. Okay. Smoke whale. Yeah, I don't need this. Alright. Next. Now what should I take? Sure, they have buff. I probably don't need passive. Smart for 10 rounds. For 1 target. For standard action. How to use this spell? Hazard oil, but it's seal. Seal some weird. Visual presence. Blessed. This actually not bad. Blessed enemies with 8 of sympathetic soul release the healing effect when they are near death. This can be useful. You can cast it at the beginning and eventually everyone will be healed when he will need a healing. Consecrated ground. Duration 3 rounds. 5 health restored per round. What's the point of this spell? You need to stand on this ground and you will be restored with 15 health? Absolutely no reason using this stuff. Because you can just heal from the first slot just for 30 plus HP. Everyone. What do you need? Marks the target for retribution, inflicting burn damage and lowering deflection. But for 1 round. But the damage is not that bad, but not that good. And 15 accuracy with but area of effect very low. Okay, Watchful Presence looks like a most decent variant. Next. And this. Okay, stalls. Metaphysics. What should I take? I already have Fireball and mostly it suffices. Also can choose Haste. Oh, it's not Haste, it's for him. Okay, it's like Haste but only for him. Maybe slowing down is not that bad. But only for 2 rounds and you need to waste a lot of time to cast it and very low radius. Doesn't look really good. Maybe he should take just Rock and Veil to protect himself. That also can be good. Or maybe Mirrored Image, for example. Because he definitely needs some protection. And also this spell. 10 deflection, 20 reflex, 30% of incoming hits converted to grazes. Not that bad. Yeah, let's take it. Alright, it's free. Yes. Mechanics and then bluff. Five accuracy with current nature attacks. 30% of his converted to crits with weapons, but it's one-handed style. Okay. And from Cipher, not much he can take from Cipher. Nope. You need to cast it. Repent is damage for 2 rounds. 30%. Still doesn't turn for it. But it also means 30% incoming damage with raw damage. It's actually good against huge targets. So surprisingly this can be good. But also this one can paralyze target. That's also pretty good. And immobilize others. So... And this is standard action, so we don't need to wait. Let's take it. So we obviously will have some problems here. Oh, look at this. Pelagina at the beginning. That was a bit unexpected. Yeah, I expected to find her in this city, but still.
Tiverus. Is it really you?
Oh, yes. Tiverus? Seriously?
Hey, I know those feathers. Pelagina!
It's been ages. But what's happened to your armor?
Yeah. Her armor was top notch. And now she's again in this curse.
You two know each other? I mean, I wouldn't be jealous if you did.
Dirty eyes fling back and forth between you and Pelagina. She bites at her bottom lip, but there's no more.
Know this last, Cap? Oh, weren't aware you favoured feathers.
Pelagina's mouth hangs open in shock. Though her hair and feathers have the same immaculate grooming as of when you last saw her. Her breastplate, 5 suns have been carefully scratched off. She looks down at armor and back up to you with a pained glance. Yeah, looks like this is the only place where she can hide from her masters.
I'm sure that even at Cadnua, you must have heard what happened when I returned to the Republics.
I did. I'm sorry things didn't work out for you. She glances away and gives an appreciative nod. You can see the muscles in her jaw clenching as the seconds pass.
The Republic survived. That is the most important thing. And here the company's business seems to be getting on fine without my interference.
So, are you working for the Valiant Trading Company now? A pathetic laugh escapes her lips. She turns her gaze now, shaking her head.
No. No company associated with the Dukes will employ me now. I get by working as a ship guard. At least I can be among my people, even if they look down on me.
I can look up on you. Because I could use a help, Regina. I'm hunting down Elias. Her eyebrows arc. The membranes of her eyes sliding out and back as the weight of your words hits her.
I suppose I should not be surprised, considering all we went through. But no, I will not be coming with you, Watcher.
Oh.
I would be lucky if I wound up dead.
Wait a second. Yeah, something will happen. No, it won't be like that. I promise.
Chorus, Watcher.
Chris. Never then farewell. Literally a contraction of go with the gods. Seriously? A mixture of sadness and anger flashes across her face. It is quickly replaced by her familiar, calm expression. She nods once, then turns to go.
Good riddance and safe travels to you.
What the hell is going on? Yeah. High power by power in here. Damn it. What the hell? No, I'm not satisfied. Actually, my most hopes was that I will find Pangina in this damn city. What the fuck? She goes this way. Damn. Maybe she knows where she goes.
Well met, stranger. If you feel like investing in protection, I'd be willing to trade iron for copper.
The armor represents you with a friendly smile. No, it's not what I'm interested in right now, but still we need armor in future. Let me see what you have.
Lots to see. Take your time.
Gate crushers. Sounds good. Give me 2 of them. Oh, 1 mind. 15% chance to perform knockdown attacks against the target with critical hits and melee. Round through and blow. How stun for 1 round. 5 meters push. 1 attack that sends target flying backwards with a chance to stun. Sounds good. 1 per rest. No, okay, maybe not that bad. Perception, resistance to resolve afflictions. Not bad. Looks like crap, but still. Look at this Paphos helmet. Give you intellect, surprisingly. Shout of hosts. Stunning shout with a bit of damage. Interesting. 1 per rest. Avenging Storm. 5-7 damage. Seriously? Okay, anyway, it's not that bad, but I don't have money. What about normal armor, actually? I can see only 5 shields, and that's it.
Welcome back. Looking for anything specific?
No, your selection is fine, but I'm looking for even better equipment.
I assure you that everything I sell is well crafted. But I will admit I'm not quite the weaponsmith that Marihi is, nor do I possess Uto's expertise with firearms. Marihi you can find in Pariki's Overlook, the district to the north. Uto has a shop in the Brass Citadel, in the eastern part of Neketaka.
Thank you. Yeah, price probably will be high. Pretty high, but still. The only thing I really need to spend money for is good armor. For example, I'll buy this one because it's pretty decent. 9 armor with 35 speed is okay. Because 55 minus 55 speed is not that good with 10 armor. So if I will see good armor, I probably should buy it still. Because it's definitely very good. So this is the only stuff I really need from items. But anyway, I spent all my money. And surprisingly I found that I don't get any experience from killing. That's a bit weird. Where can I find Palagina? That's the question. Left on this, Wayne's Aura, blah blah blah. Nothing about Palagina. She just leaves this place. Okay. I will find her eventually. Where's the bride? Looks like Fanatic. Robertato. She is one of the guards. The Wild Mirror. I doubt that she will be in the same place again. Let's go north.
Where is my postinago of a brother? You there? Have you seen Laro Badato?
What?
Madico, where is that spoiled brat?
A woman in fine clothes clutched the ledger in both hands. She searched the faces of passers-by, sitting on yours with an uncertain frown. What seems to be the problem?
Laro is past due for a company meeting. Mother wants me to drag the elusive louse back by his ear.
She tucks the book under her arm.
Must be nice to be a layabout. Uncle Angbert would have tanned my hide.
A faintness of a smile from Sonader's lips.
Fuck. I am angry and jealous in equal measure. You'd think this district was a maze, the way he manages to hide.
She glances over your shoulder and sighs. Then looks back at you with sudden recognition.
The spirit magnet? Sientere, that I did not recognize you.
What? Spirit magnet? And when an expression, sorry.
If you desire to get in the graces of the Valiant Trading Company, we can help each other.
Oh, so probably she already heard about our short entertainment in dogs. Yeah, rumors spreading fast, very fast. Even too fast. What sort of clout do you have with the trading company?
Mother's bank commands the wealth of the Deadfire campaign.
Nara absently pulls the cover of her ledger.
Could I persuade you to watch out for Laro? I'd pay generously for your trouble. Steady her hands. I'm not sure what does it mean, but let's try. Nara has been digging her nails into her ledger, leaving crescent moon-shaped impressions in the bindings. She notes your interest in how the book protected the clothes. I'm concerned because Laro tends to feud with Orso, one of the local Valera rats.
Valera rats? What's going on? What did you mean by weather red?
The Valeras, a brood of sea vermin playing at nobility.
She has her ledger as if to bring it down on a pest.
We squabble and compete, but Laro, the pastinago, takes it too far.
Alright, if I happen across Laro, I'll let you know.
Would you? I'll be waiting at the estate in case he happens to return.
Laro thumbs over her shoulder.
Laro and his miscreant friends carouse at the tavern, the falls above the Adra mill, and the southwestern bridge. If you see him, tell Laro to get his good-for-nothing ass back home.
Good for nothing else. Okay.
Well, we do have this thing with chasing a rogue god to the ends of Avaira, but I guess if it's on the way.
Uh-huh. I didn't saw it. See? I don't see it. Yeah. You mean this one? I don't know. It looks like hunt nest or something like this. No. I'm adept of minimalism. I don't really like such stuff. Yeah, it's big. Definitely it's big. And interesting that the high part looks like in Chinese style, something like this. But the low part looks like something between Aztec and Spanish cities. Oh, okay. Probably a lot of cultures here. By the way, there is Valera Estate here. We can just go there and ask.
Have you heard about the commotion at the palace?
Of course. Something about luminous Adra.
A giant made of luminous Adra.
All I know is that they're all at each other's throats up there.
Okay. So they already ready to hear me, I think. Because they can probably solve their problems eventually. So surprised I cannot go anywhere there. So there are 6 or maybe 7, okay, 6 districts that I can visit. Okay, let's go higher and break his overlook. Because I think Pelgina goes north. Let's see. A friendshipping group notices you walking and approaches you in the street. Why? What?
Finally washed into port.
Oh, it's all because of our fellow. Serpent stops as the other pirates approach his fist bound. And the heat of his anger flushes his skin, then slips beneath, simmering their thorns.
Hold up, Cap. That be Malnage, the High Queen Sea Devil of the Deadfire herself, awaiting us like a shark in heat.
Who?
Malnage, former ship hunter of the Sorcerer, taught me the trade, theoretically.
Interesting. A flash of eyes gaunt Lothin comes through the heat of Serpent's anger, threatening to wash you over. Okay, let the visions come. Agbin shoulders, Agbin wrists, Agbin ankles, bound and gagged. The filthy wreck in your mouth soak it through and briny. Every breath like a drowning, hanging from the bowsprit. The rise and falls of swells. The sea sprays a chilling shock. Malnage shouting from the bulwark. Ignore it, she says. Ignore it and focus, you useless sack of spider shit. Randy rears back and unlike an approaching wave.
Captain, I've heard a mess and a half about you. Mostly good. Though I see your taste in company could use some refining.
Doran gestures to Seraphim with a smirk.
Typical Molnage. Can't match my skill, so you try to spew shit.
Boy, when you're as old as me, your skill will still be naught more than the untrained fumbling of an Adeiran maid to the refined workings of my mind.
The settlers back in her chuckle. And what brings you here, Molnage?
I've heard about your run-ins with Captains Benweth and Ferrante. Meeting the old Principe seems like. Almost makes a girl green. The envy of missing the party.
She grins, her mouth filled with sharp yellow teeth.
I'm tracking a man by the name of Rimaro. Traitor to the cause.
Oh.
Rimaro ain't no traitor, you mind-blind sack of squid squirts.
Seraphim grows, fierce, tight, and firm breathing. You feel the anger coil around him and spill outward, and the vision begins to swim. Let the vision come, why not? A sharp strike against the cheek, and your being beats would hard. The weight of something running down the back of your scalp, clumping in your fur, and Molnage standing over you. Feels the bullet, a flash like a thunder and copper in your mouth. Then an old man, eyes echo parts kindness and rage, holding her back, shouting her down, turning to you, leaning in, the rage fleeing. Anger slides past, and your vision resolves into the Nikataka street.
Captain, there'll be a bounty of some 4,000 pounds on Rimaro, quick or dead. I'd be willing to cut you 1/10 of that, here and now, if you give me any knowledge you might have stumbled across on your travels.
She glances again at Seraphim. Interesting that first variant is I know nothing about this. So yeah, let's pretend I know nothing about this. Molnage has narrowed to sharp lines in her green fur, and her lip curves back over her sharp teeth.
Careful, Watcher. You don't want to go making yourself an enemy of the Principe Sen Patrena. Anyone aids our enemies shares their fate, you know?
She draws a finger across her throat.
Fare thee well, Captain. See you around, Seraphim.
She turns on her heels and lead her crew away. Probably never heard that one of the most noble rogue houses were perished completely. And probably need to do it again, but now with pirates. Because who cares about them? Okay, it's just the streets. I need to leave them. Also, it would be nice to rest somewhere. I probably need to find an inn. Also, it would be nice to go around at day, not at night. I'm pretty tired of moving through the night. Take this overlook. Okay. Can I get interface? Thank you. Now the cousin. Luminous bathhouse. Marika's metalwork. The dark cupboard. Might's refreshments. Markimer's manor. Serpent's crown. Watershipper's guild. Huh. Sounds interesting. There's Gannet. Yofra Raymond's. Okay, let's go to the cousin. Oh, wait a second, it's not a town, it's just a street food? Or what? This boss house. Regiment work. I think this is Palagina, that's the question. Dark cupboard. The exotic herbs. Dark cupboard can be it.
Yeah, it can be the inn. A bit strange design, but still. Yeah, it should be in.
Archimere's auspicious apples. Lets you see 3 seconds into the future.
Okay, this is another inn. But still, place is pretty curious. Dark cupboard, living quarters, Cinnabar. I'm not sure if they want to look around right now. This place looks like each item in it should cost a lot.
I worry about you, Adair. There'd be a thing of free out here that you shouldn't be aiming at pets.
Hey, it was dark. I only saw the back of your head. I thought you were some huge island squirrel.
This ain't about me, farmer.
You have no right to interfere in Rauatai's business.
Huana culture isn't business, you company drudge.
I don't give 2 pyres for your tribal pride, and I wager that Archimere cares even less.
The Aumau woman clutches her fist at her sides, as several features are caught in an unshakable grimace.
If this is what passes for Rauatai in diplomacy, Rauza Nui has bigger problems.
The more calm and composed Juana smiles, turn when she notices you.
If you've come to see Archimere, you're too late. He left the estate on wizard business.
Archimere, probably one of the famous mages. Archimere is an archmage of worldwide renown. The spells bearing his name focus largely on illusion and pain. I already like this dude. Qualities that he prizes in his personal life and teaching philosophy. Over the years he has fostered dozens of students, but none have graduated from their apprenticeship to Archimere's satisfaction, often instead to leave his service in bitterness and resentment over the Archmage's notoriously unfair treatment. He lives in Nikitaka at Periki's Overlook, where he operates a local magic shop, the Dark Cupboard. Aha, so it's Archmage shop. What's going on between you two?
Tamar and I wanted something from Archimere. Our powers of persuasion leave much to be desired.
The wizard got his hands on a Huana tablet, the Harapo epic. I came to reclaim it for Rauatai. In the middle of my negotiations, this little pest showed up with a claim on it.
And no one get it eventually?
The Harapo epic belongs to the Huana. The queen sent me to remind you both.
I'm not sure that I can interfere properly, but okay. An intact primary source is a rare find for the Huana.
Akira, few outsiders can appreciate what such an artifact could mean to our people.
Posturing about cultural value is worthless. We both want the tablet for the same reason.
For which? Wait, is there another reason you both want the tablet so badly? The pair goes and awkwardly avoid eye contact, focusing in different directions.
There are things better left unsaid.
I'm not so sure.
While I'm standing here, you mean?
Akira, I don't deny it.
What's going on? What's your point?
I might as well adjourn to the palace in Serpent's Crown and give Archimere time to think.
What a load of... You mean to get your hands on that tablet with or without Archimere? You island rats can barely write your own names, much less a distinguished epic.
Natahan blinks at her in shock and takes a moment to smooth down the creases in her uniform.
Scamper back to the Brass Citadel and spin your own plots. I will happily do the same on my side of the island.
So I can choose only one to speak with. Okay, tomorrow mostly looks like more adequate, so... Alright, tomorrow I'd like to speak with you.
I suppose I can spare a moment.
She watched Nadia go with an uncertain frown. I have a questions about the Harappa epic.
It's a handsome piece of rock, which some call valuable. I won't dispute that point if the value goes to Rauatai.
Why can't actually ask why she needed? This is so weird. Alright, how did Archimer come to possess it?
I believe that he had dealings with black market treasure hunters. Not that the Queen will implicate him.
And what does the Royal Deadfire Company want with the Harappa epic? By the way, who are they? A trading company owned by the Rauataian government, largely staffed by current and former members of Rauatai. It's considerable navy. It imports staple foods and commodities to the resource poor Rauataian mainland. So she is one of them.
I suppose it's no secret that we're after more than some arbitrary cultural touchstone. We're looking for a route to Ukaizo.
Ukaizo is a mythical island rumored to be somewhere in the Deadfire archipelago. Some legends regard Ukaizo as the wellspring of Huana culture, others tell of riches beyond measure. All agree that Ukaizo vanished after cataclysmic storms and volcanic eruptions blotted out the horizon, but it remains to be seen if these tales possess an echo of merit, also romanticize an ancient fantasy.
Stands to reason that ancient lore would be a key to finding the place.
Alright. And just in case, what kind of defenses does Archimer have inside his manor?
Archimer is a magical savant and a recluse. That makes for a very dangerous combination. He relies on imps and ironclad constructs to maintain the estate. When you've lived as long as Archimer, I suppose trust becomes a problem.
Alright, back my question.
Fine by me. I'm looking forward to the day when the Harappa epic is someone else's concern.
Could the Harappa epic really be a path to Ukaizo?
When it comes to finding the Lost Island, we can't afford to neglect any lead. The Ranganui seeks to saddle the weather and harness the storm. If there is a place where this can happen, it is Ukaizo.
Tamara shrugs and wipes off the breast of her uniform. And why is this so... impressed by these terms? The title of the ruler of the Rauataian Empire, derived from Ranga, the Huana term for chieftain. Yet Nadia don't seem to get along.
All of her pretenses of cultural pride are a means to an end. Like the rest of the Huana, she isn't above exploiting any advantage if she can profit from it.
Yeah, I don't fully understand what's going on, so...
As you say?
I don't know. Farewell then. Because I don't know who is right, who is wrong, what's going on, I don't know nothing about them.
Everyone to the palace?
Akira, I've never seen Aruihi run so fast.
Do you think the Audra Colossus would come here next?
Pray to Kahopa, it does not.
Maybe that's why Palgina leaves this place. Water flowing through this timepiece keeps its mechanism in constant motion. But okay, it still looks strange. The Shipper's Guild, the Serpent's Crown. Okay, let's go straight into the palace, because why not? Serpent's ground. No, right. In the Despair Estate. The Guns Estate. Kahanga Palace. Okay, let's go to Kahanga Palace. Anyway, I need some information. I need new member of my team. Especially if it is Pangina. That he is there. Interesting.
Hold a moment. You may visit the palace and its shrine, but be warned. The Queen meets with trading company vipers. Take care you are not bitten.
What has bitten him? That's a strange way to speak about your enemies.
Mere words.
The guard gives an untraveled shrug. I will keep that in mind.
They are in the throne room through the door behind me. If you should lose your way, follow the shouting.
The guard gestures towards the door, dismissing you. Okay. Oh, look like no problems to speak with the queen. At least to come close to her. I'm sure about speaking. Nice wall.
While I am flattered by the esteemed Hazanui's confidence, I must wonder how my people are meant to have destroyed an entire colony overnight.
Hazanui Admiral. The valiant dignitary aims a withered look across the aisle. I don't know. A middle-aged woman with a square jaw and dark-stained teeth meted.
You tell us. It's no coincidence that your outpost at Port Mage survived the recent storm.
She pulls another pipe from her pocket, but at a look from the queen's attendant, she puts it away.
You speak as if I could command the tides. While you are casting your blame in a wide net, why not look to our Kahanga allies? We do not share their talent for shaping water.
Sizable Alma, standing by the throne, takes a bold step forward and flares his nostrils at the assembled dignitaries. A hush falls over the room.
I say our guest forgets himself.
He clears his throat and sweeps his gaze from Nero to the rest of the room.
Brother, stand down.
Up to this point, the queen has studied the proceedings. The proceedings with an even expression. She half rises from her throne as she fixates on Prince Arui.
You are the one who mistakes my throne room for a sparring arena. I say this is beneath us.
As Arui lowers her head, the queen slowly centers her gaze on you and leaves it there.
An interesting visitor in difficult times. You cannot be here to deliver a favorable omen.
Though her mouth doesn't move, Anika's voice comes to you like an insistent memory nested among your surface thoughts. Yeah, I'm not sure about the favorable omen, but anyway, let's not.
Allow me to apologize as I toss you before the wolves.
Though she turns to the dignitaries, you still feel her tension on you.
This one is a watcher blessed by Tangaloa. I suspect that many of our questions about Hasongo will soon be answered.
Oh. Who is Hasonga? The queen's voice fills the expensive throne room, leaving you with a hushed silence to feel. Tangaloa. Many Huana worship Bareth as Rikuho, the twin god that represents the cyclic connection between overworld and underworld, life and death. Rikuho is often depicted with the two constituent eels, Kohopa representing the overworld and life, and Tangaloa, who represents underworld and death, devouring one another by the tail. In Huana folklore, Kohopa and Tangaloa were born before time existed, and each had an insatiable appetite. They began to devour all living things, and with each thing devoured, they became larger. When there were no living things left to eat, and the two eels were so enormous as to encompass all existence, they began to devour one another. Thus, all beings are repeatedly passing through the digestive tracts of the two eels. When one reaches end, it passes through the mouth of the next eel, the gateway to or from the underworld, and the next stage of existence begins. The notion of time is merely one's perception of the digestive process. Yeah, I mostly like a version with a wheel. Sounds more... I don't know. More adequate and less, yeah, less like this anyway. I don't know how to say it in English. At least in this moment. So... okay, I probably should help him to play in her game, and probably I will be rewarded with some information. Alright, if it plays the card, I've journeyed from a crippled Port Magia.
Huck, I know this one. Her parlor tricks frightened 10 years of every sailor in Queen's Birth.
I'm not sure about this. Raising her hand for silence, Anikaza looks to her brother. He approached and they exchange a few words too quietly to hear. She lifts her gaze to you once more.
We assembled to discuss the darkening of Hasongo, one of Rawatai's colonies. Watcher, it seems you have the floor.
She opens her palm and waits. So it's one of their colony. Okay. Okay, Port Magia suffered similar damage when Elthas passed through.
Huh. What sailor's tale is this?
There's no sane explanation for what's been happening. You keep waiting for one, it'll be too late.
Does tilling the soils of the Eastern Reach drive all men mad? You sound as crazy as the Dawnstar Dreamers.
She looks at the deer the way one would look at an especially rabid but fascinating animal.
Have you not heard the rumors, Karu? An Adra Colossus marching across the sea. Sailor tales, but credible ones.
Nero crossed his arms, looking distantly uncomfortable.
How came a watcher from half the world away to be involved in these happenings? Enlighten the court.
For the rent is interesting one. Damn. I don't like all the variants because it will mean a lot of information that I don't wanna spread about myself. If I will tell the truth, they may think that actually it's all because of me. But then the god sent me is even more ridiculous, probably. Okay, Elthas emerged from beneath Cadno, my castle. You made this personal. Sun descends on the hall. Courtiers and delegates eye one another, seemingly gauging which of them will be first to love. A stern look from Queen Anikazar turns every questioning glance to stone.
Tracking down a god who stands as tall as a mountain. A fisherman with poor eyesight could do this. My priests will trip over their feet to interpret his divine plan. Watcher, can you cut through the din and tell for what he comes to the Deadfire?
What of Barons? Oh, if I would be a priest of Barons still, I have some additional answer. But probably it would be something ridiculous. But okay, yes, I plan on using other pillars to drag and ultimately confront Elthas.
How resourceful of you. The Isles are studded with enough luminous Adra to bankroll an economy.
She turns a quiet glance in nearest direction.
I believe our course is clear. We will send the Watcher to Hisongo.
Yes, send me there. Nikasa spreads her hands, calmly assured of her reasoning.
Set sail to the west of Nekataka. I would tell you to keep a weather eye out for a lighthouse, but the God of Light did not appreciate competition. Something to add, Hazanui? You have an eager look about you. She believes herself entitled to my ear, I say.
Nikasa's gaze wanders back to you only briefly.
Only that Hasongo is a Rawatayan outpost. It would be useful for the Watcher to take one of ours along.
She inclines her chin at another woman standing nearby.
Ma'am.
A composed Alma stands at attention, her furrowed brow cleaving down otherwise warm features. By her feet, the colorful bird brings itself without concern.
Maya's an expert sailor and a better sharpshooter. The best the Brass Citadel has to offer.
She looks her in the eye and gives her a slow nod.
Whatever comes your way, she'll see it first.
If it gets me and Ashiza out of diplomat duty, we'd set sail with a drunk scolder at the helm.
Maya sighs with resignation and nudges her bird affectionately with her jaw.
Ac, perfecto. Do you mean to stop Iotas by shooting him? Seri Palagina will go with the Watcher. Show her how the Republic's handled things.
Wait a second, but she is not with the Republic. Or not? Nero waves irony. The guard behind him cows politely.
Your Excellency, Palagina Messerai has been banished? She has been seen in Queen's Berth. I can have a report to headquarters.
Nero silences the guard with a withering look and a sharp gesture.
You should feel no obligation to take on additional crew. The choice is yours.
Can I take both of them? Because I cannot say anything about Palagina. Anyway, why not? I'll take Maya. Always good to have a rifle on hand.
Say the word and I'll shoot the tip off a green boy's nose.
Yashiza looks up at Maya and warbles something agreeable. She also probably will spy on me. Griffin's eyes close as he nods along. Thoughtful, Jyoti rubs a knuckle along the edge of her jaw.
You're making a mistake, Watcher. In times like these, trustworthy allies are the most valuable asset of all.
Why am I doing mistake? Why can't I agree with both of them? I can't even say anything. can only agree or deny with her. And I cannot say anything about Pallegina. What the hell?
Calm down, Nero. I'm sure you'll get one of your spies in place eventually.
I don't get it. What the hell is going on? It's like I declined somehow Pallegina, but I didn't have a chance for this. Oh, damn. It's so weird. This house smile tugs at her mouth.
In the meantime, Watcher, I hope you'll meet me in the Brass Citadel. There's more for us to discuss among friendlier company.
She glares briefly at Nero.
I believe we are finished here. Are we?
Queen Anikaza rises from her throne, and the surrounding guards stand in immediate attention.
Aren't we popular? Take care at Hasongo. The Deadfire was overfull before Aethys blundered in.
Anikaza nods to you as she adjourns.
Your allies will use you toward any end. Do not give your trust lightly.
Yeah, it's obvious. Anikaza clears her throat and sweeps the room with her gaze.
I say it is beyond time our guests lick their wounds somewhere else.
He banishes the foreign dignitaries with a swift and unmistakably disgusted wave.
Let's speak.
Okay. Oh, Ranger Rogue, Ranger Wizard. Huh. Good question. I'm not sure how useful will be Ranger. The Ranger definitely can be useful with ranged weapons. Ranger Wizard, we probably don't need another Wizard. Plus, better to shoot or cast, not both of them. Pretty weak synergy, I think. Yeah, can be so boss, but for Ranger character, they are not that good because mostly they are protected by nature. Ranger Rogue sounds good, but I'm not sure what Rogue can give. But blind shots or something can be good as well. So anyway, yeah, Ranger Rogue can be good, but let's see what I'm losing. It would be nice to understand what's the type. Should anyway get in this one. Okay, Gunhawks. A type of ranger unique to Roundeye, who use hawk companions to complement their sharpshooting skills. All firearms have increased range. All firearms receive a chance to interrupt and hit. No penalty. 30% range with arquebus, blunderbuss, hand mortar, pistol attacks. 20% chance to interrupt target with all this. 5% chance to interrupt target with blunderbuss attacks. Bird companion. The ability to fly grants birds a natural ability to avoid engagement entirely. All rangers form a strong spiritual connection with a single creature. Blah blah blah. So Hawk will participate in combat as well. Interesting. Sure, they have a lot of shots and other stuff. And probably her companion will be weaker if she will be a multi-class. Also, it's a lot of passive and other stuff to think. So maybe pure ranger is good. But let's look at Scout. That you can get from the rogue. Escape, of course, very good one. But what else? Some additional strengths. Shadow Step. Finishing blow. The rock knocks to finish off an injured opponent with a precisely strike. Full attack plus 50% damage plus 50% damage by percentage of target's health lost. Yeah, it also sounds good. Yeah, now strike for ranged character could be especially good. Strike the bow. For attack. One hit gains 9 raw damage per round for 1 round. 200 gains staggered for 1 round. Ranged gains plus 3 penetration. Might affliction. Staggered characters have minus 5 might, can't engage enemies. So additional shots as well. For attack, successful weakened for 2 rounds. And the weakened is... Okay, maybe Scout also not that bad. You can get additional profits. Finishing move, staggered. But yeah, backstab will work on in medium. Deep wounds, 20% of slash damage is raw damage over time, appears to raw damage. Okay, it's not that bad. Weakening luck. Improved critical. Death blows. Allows the rogue to take better advantage of an enemy weakness, dealing significantly more damage when the target is afflicted by 2 or more conditions that allow a sneak attack. And sneak attack, 30% damage with weapons against target affected by flanked, body affliction, mind affliction effects. And this is... Might affliction, but so this is not the body affliction. It's not that obvious. Damage with empowered attacks, but empowered attacks are rare. Ranged attacks bones plus 1 time. Yeah, it's very enormously useful property. Yeah, I doubt that this hog that useful, and a lot of ability of rangers for his pet, not for shooting. Yeah, it's a lot of passives for shooting, but actually not really a lot. Yeah, there's no point of taking all this engage. Okay, I think Scout's still better a bit. Maybe I'm wrong. Good question instead of home. Because we just need to finish his quest. Not finish, but continue. And dropping him right now is not a good decision. But I don't want to remove anyone else. Yeah, I can remove Jyoti, but we probably still need one healer. And taking Palgina would be nice instead of him. But I'm not sure that we can do it. Okay, let's think.
While we have the chance.
Next time. And now I need to develop him. So the ranger rhymes for a spot that will leave a trio to drink. Sure they have it. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. It's from Milliam. Defensive roll. So when critically hit, immune to engagement. No, it's not that goal. Yeah, escape definitely good one. Almost must have. What should I take? Okay, let's see something from Ranger. Yeah, by the way, market prey is probably good. Just an accuracy against market target. Designate a single target of prey, giving the ranger an animal companion accuracy bonus against the target. Can be good. And you can do it multiple times. Just to armor rating. Second for self. And the ranger animal companion gains improved armor rating. 50% damage against sneak attack. Vulnerable targets. 15% damage plus the penetration. I'm not sure how useful her companion is. 5% of damage. Now it's unarmed. It's better. Okay, let's think marking because it definitely can be useful. And what's upgrade? Designate a single transform kill. Designate a single target as prey, give the ranger enemy companion accuracy. Yeah. If the prey is killed, the mark will jump to a nearby enemy. Okay, next. By the way, enchant. Yeah, by the way, this I didn't saw it. Yeah, this is probably a main feature of the ranger. So pure ranger can shoot twice. So yeah, maybe I should still choose, but I already done it. So okay, I will live with this. No double shots. I don't know. Heal companion. Take down. Strong ranger and companion. Rush target, knocking it prone. Can be useful, actually. Plus 5 accuracy of ranged weapons against more than 4 meters distant targets. Can be useful as well. I can choose each for one. Alright, let's choose marksman. Because I definitely need it. And from there I can choose this one, for example. Fighting, 10% of his convert to crits. Why not? Passive damage is always good. And she can use Arquebus and Blunderbuss. It's one-handed or two-handed? Probably one-handed. Can I see anywhere this information? I don't see any information. Hard to say. But anyway, probably I need to take all of them. Why not? Next. So I can take two-handed style, for example. I can take 2 pistol style. Hard to say which one is better. In theory I can take both of them, but I'm not sure that this is a good decision. More damage probably better. Still though wooden probably a bit better. But I'm not sure what about penetration with these weapons. Okay, next. Blinded strength. Just blinded, not that good. Yeah, bonus damage is okay. 6 damage per round. 2 rounds. Not much. 6 damage is just nothing. Well, blinded all attacks on the target at a second penalty to deflection. Okay, but how powerful? Second penalty. Anyway, can be good for targeting someone. So maybe okay. Anyway, I don't have anything really better than this. I also can take takedown, 1 bond. This also can be useful. But I'm not sure how it works. Logically it should be used by a companion, not by her. So takedown still can be good, because at least some control. All control is very important. That's it.
Right
so,
here.
what about punishing now? That's the question. Damn, so many quests. And Pallegina seen in Queen's birth. So she may be still there. I need to find her somehow. And no one to speak with.
I got this.
I'm happy with my team right now. I wanna switch priest. But surprisingly, it's not that easy to do. Me. So what do we know? It's 2 levels high, by the way. Nora told me that how it's connected. Fantas was last sighted near Hasongo, an island northwest of Nikitaka. So I just need to move there. The Violent Trading Company has a base of operations in the Queensbirth district of Nikitaka. If I'm going to speak with someone in charge, that's the place to start. Yeah. At the palace I encountered Nero, a representative of the Violent Trading Company. It seems like the Violents have a strong presence in the region. It may be forced my time to make contact at their headquarters. I don't think I can find Pallegina there. But she wanted to be near her people, so probably she'll be still in the same district. I need to find her. Oh, but it's actually time. Damn, it's so inconvenient. Yeah. And so many level ups today. probably it will take some time. Okay, that's it for today. Tomorrow I will start from searching for Palgina from the local inn. Anyway, we need to look the whole district to find her, because I'm not happy with my party. I wanna find her. I still think that keeping her is a good idea, and I don't like what Jetty doing with her lantern. If, in case of Earthas doing the right things, she actually can be the right companion, and her lantern can be really useful. But if Earthas still doing some weird crap, it would be wrong to gather some souls. I don't know. It can be a powerful weapon, and maybe I should keep her with me. Maybe not. Anyway, I want to find Palgina and take her either instead of Jyoti or with Jyoti instead of Maya. So, yeah, let's save some. And that's it for today. Tomorrow will be The Witcher at morning and Pierce of Eternity at evening. As not always, but as supposed to be. So, thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye bye and good night.